Hello, hello, Michael Saylor. Okay, so you're probably wondering, why am I always talking about Michael Saylor? What does he have to do with anything? Well, on this channel, we pretend to be a pro Michael Saylor channel, even though we hate Bitcoin and we think Micro Wiener Strategies is a terrible company. But what we really want to talk about is Trump announces. This is breaking news from Fox News. Trump announces naval blockade on the Strait of Hormuz. Let's just jump into it. Let's jump right into this, dude. Daddy Trump, dude. Daddy Trump's coming for your bussies, all right? We're going to react to as many videos as we can this morning. Look, there's a blockade in the Strait of Hormuz created by the Navy itself. Hell yeah. So you know what that means. They're sweeping for mines, and they're going to make it toward the Strait of Hormuz is super secure.
To open the Strait of Hormuz, and they
I will say this though,
to do.
if investors react negatively to this, which I will laugh if they do, because that would be surprising. If that happens, I will be buying the dip on stocks like crazy. I'll be buying the small cap ETF dips and stuff like that. Before we actually jump into this further, hold on. I got to put up a couple things real quick. Just a couple things. Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. What up, Benny? My pink brony bros are coming into the frickin' chat. What up, bronies? Give me 1 second. Where'd it go? Hold on, you guys. I'm missing something here. Give me just a few more moments. Yeah, taking a little longer than expected. My apologies, everybody. People talking out loud. But when you hold me near, drown out the crowd. Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. Oh, thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate you sharing the video, the stream. Thank you so much. Let's keep going.
So the president writes, this caused anxiety, dislocation, and pain to many people and countries throughout the world. They say they put mines in the water, even though all of their Navy and most of their mine droppers have been completely blown up. So there you have it. The meeting went well. Most points were agreed to, but the only point that really mattered, nuclear, was not. Effective immediately, the president states
Trump will never have a nuclear weapon. They should never have uranium, in my opinion. Iran should never even have uranium. That's the thing.
The United States Navy, the finest in the world,
I think everybody could agree on that.
The process of blockading any and all ships trying to enter or leave the Strait of Hormuz.
They're blockading him, huh? Wait, Trump is blockading him?
At some point, we will reach an all being allowed to go in, all being allowed to go out basis, but Iran has not allowed that to happen by merely saying there may be a mine out there somewhere that nobody knows about but them. This is world extortion, and leaders of countries, especially the United States of America, will never be extorted. I have also instructed.
Hell yeah, and here's the thing, man. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I consider the government of Iran to be terrorists. the government of Iran has been the number one state sponsor of terror, you can ultimately consider the government of Iran to be a terroristic government. And a terroristic government that needs to be replaced. Honestly, what Trump is doing, dude, he's taking out dictators. He's taking out authoritarian regimes. Like, say what you guys want about Trump, but Trump is right. I know that you guys don't like the messenger in this instance, and that's why you guys just do the complete opposite of what Trump does, or whatever, to the leftists out there. But whether you like to admit it or not, Trump is absolutely correct in his assertions here. Trump is 100% correct. And I think you know it. I think you know it. But whatever, though. Look, if you guys think that Trump is on the right track, double tap your screen. If you guys think that J.D. Vance is doing the best he can in these negotiations, but Iran's just being a piece of garbage, double tap your screens, man. Double tap that screen, bro. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,761 subs. Once again, 9,761 subscribers. We are, quite literally, we are only 239 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Once again, 239 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Don't forget to double tap the screen, and don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's keep going, and let's keep flowing, everybody.
Our Navy to seek and interdict every vessel in international waters that has paid a toll to Iran. No one who pays an illegal toll will have safe passage on the high seas. We will also begin destroying the mines the Iranians laid in the straits.
Yes. Yes and yes.
Any Iranian who fires at us or...
Get rid of the mines out of the Strait of Hormuz. Get rid of those freaking mines. I as far as I know, I think the U.S. Navy does have good minesweeper technology, so they might be able to see where the mines are at and destroy them where they are. Hopefully. We'll see what's happening.
Peaceful vessels will be blown to hell. The president writes, Iran knows better than anyone how to end this situation, which has already devastated their country. Their Navy is gone. Their Air Force is gone. Their anti-aircraft and radar are useless.
Yep.
Khomeini and most of their leaders are dead, all because of their nuclear ambition. The blockade...
Hell yeah, bro. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Dude, Trump... by the way, people don't realize the extent of how good Trump is. Look, he's one of the best presidents we've ever had. I know there's a lot of people who vehemently disagree with me on this one. Absolutely, 100% get it. Trump's the GOAT.
Blockade will begin shortly. Other countries will be involved with this blockade. Iran will not be allowed to profit off this illegal act of extortion. They want money, and more importantly, they want nuclear. Additionally, and at an appropriate moment...
Heck yeah, dude.
Patrick Glazer 1560 says, aircraft can detect magnetic signatures, so yeah, we got the tech.
Hell yeah. No, it doesn't surprise me because the U.S. military has very advanced technology that not even the public knows about. We're talking about advanced military technology that is kept secret from the government. Sorry. That is error. Advanced technology that is kept secret, maybe from the government too, I don't know, but kept secret from the public overall. So I'm a huge fan of what Trump is doing. Sending in the naval vessels is actually a smart idea to secure the Strait of Hormuz. Look, it needs to be secured. And I think the markets are going to jump up tomorrow. I think the markets are going to go crazy tomorrow. Now, I could very well be wrong. My predictions are often wrong. The markets could go down rapidly, in which I will be there buying index ETFs, as I always do. That's how I roll, man. I love buying index ETFs, man. I also love buying silver ETFs on the dip because, honestly, silver ETFs are amazing. If you want to get quick profits from the natural volatility of the silver markets, man, this is not an endorsement of SLV, but I love SLV. Not financial advice, just for educational entertainment purposes only. Talk to a financial advisor.
We are fully locked and loaded. and our military will finish up the little that is left.
Dude, finish it up, Trump. Finish it up, bro. We got this.
Of Iran. President Donald J. Trump.
Truly an extraordinary
Trump's the GOAT, dude.
move
Trump is the fucking GOAT, dude.
by the president that follows on a lot of extraordinary moves by the president, recognizing that these are international waterways, and for 47 years you've had the mullahs of Iran holding the Strait of Hormuz hostage, holding the entire world hostage because of a weird little crook in the Strait of Hormuz that dives deep into Iranian territory that allows them to control 20% of.
Oh, you guys, don't forget to double tap the screen to like the stream. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please double tap your screen. If you guys think that J.D. Vance is a pretty sexy man, which I do, I don't know if anybody else does, but if you guys think that J.D. Vance is hot, double tap your screen. Yeah, if you guys are feeling really sexy right now, if you guys are feeling good about your lives, double tap the screen, baby. If you're not feeling good about your lives, I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm sorry about that, legitimately. But if you guys love Trump, if you guys think that J.D. Vance is a hunk, double tap your screens, man.
Of the world's oil and gas supply. And President Trump has called their bluff. He has basically captured the hostage and says, no more. You're not going to do it. And I predict that other countries that rely on that oil and gas more than the United States does, are going to come around and realize that this is probably the only way forward.
So Iran felt...
It may be the only way forward, man. That's true. Absolutely. Come on, man. Daddy Trump, dude. Hey, by the way, speaking of zaddies, we're at 9,761 subs, 9,761 subscribers. We are only 239 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 239 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers, everybody. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel in more ways than one. And I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for taking the time to subscribe and taking the time to double tap your screens to like the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
like they had the upper hand, that they had leverage by trying to take this strait. And in a 1,394 square mile center of that strait, where hundreds of tankers are passing every day, they have allegedly mined it. Reports are that they don't even know where the mines are. They put it there, thus redirecting any traffic that went through to come through Iranian waters, to which they made them pay a toll. Those are the ships the president's going to go after. But this decision to begin, effective immediately, blockading ships going in and out is a...
Oh, we just got another subscriber. That means we're 238 subs away. Now, when we look at this map that they're showing on screen of the Strait of Hormuz, this blockade, obviously they're not going to let any ships in and out because they want to search for those mines, mines that were laid in the water, right? And we know Iran is terrible. I should say their government's terrible. And, yeah. So, it's really cool that the U.S. naval ships are there. And they're ready to defend themselves in the Strait of Hormuz, by the way. Those naval ships are ready. So, I want to see the U.S. win this. I absolutely want to see the U.S. win this. So, there's no way in hell anybody who's rooting for Iran in this scenario is a total moron. I think you're a fool. If you are rooting for Iran to win this conflict, first off, you're delusional because they never can. There's just no way. Their entire military has been decimated in the span of weeks. In the span of weeks. So you tell me, how can Iran win this? They can't. And it's sad because they're still trying to convince J.D. Vance that, hey, let us enrich uranium. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it's not going to be fine. They should never, ever, ever, ever be allowed to have uranium in any capacity because they can't be trusted. The Iranian government has been trashed for so long that you can't trust them, man. I don't think you can trust Iran in these negotiations. That's what I think. You just can't. Yeah. Yeah, it's over for Iran. Iran is done, dude. I think Iran just needs to simply surrender all of its munitions, all of its missiles, and they should not be allowed to have a nuclear weapon. To be honest, they shouldn't even be allowed to have a military, if we're going to be honest. Why should they? Because they shouldn't. Iran does not deserve to have a military. Straight up.
Indication that Iran never had the leverage that they thought they had. As we send in 2 destroyers into the strait to begin the mine clearing conditions, and now blockading it to render Iran's leverage really useless, that they can't affect it. Now, this goes back, by the way, to have full context of it, because the United Nations Convention on the Law of the Sea says that no bordering country to any strait, let alone Hormuz, can control it.
Exactly. So therefore, the fact that Iran is trying to control international waters like the Strait of Hormuz is ridiculous. Nobody has jurisdiction on it. It's international waters. Ships can pass through, in and out. Straight up. Obviously, there are exceptions if there's infringement upon territory, sure. But other than that, they're just going through the strait to get oil or other types of raw material. Let the ships through. Give me 1 second. No, but dude, here's the thing. Iran is absolutely going to lose this war to the U.S. very quickly. I could even come up with a few points that might even, I'm not trying to really change anybody's mind, because here's the thing. Leftists, I'm not here to try to change any leftist minds, because I don't want to. I know leftists are crazy. I'm starting to think that liberalism is a mental you-know-what. That's what I think. I'm starting to believe that. Especially in the way that a lot of liberals treat me. And by the way, we're now 237 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 237. Count that. Shout out to Billy for being a piece of crap. Thank you, Billy. You gave me all the desire I need to be successful. So, screw you. Anyway. No, but overall, I mean, like, here's the thing, man. Iran would very likely lose a direct conventional war against the U.S. quickly, mainly for a few reasons. First, the military imbalance is enormous. The national defense budget for the U.S. is about like $1.01 trillion, while Iran is only spending about $7.9 billion on their defenses. That doesn't decide the battle, but I'll tell you what, the U.S. is superior militarily. The U.S. military was able to take out the Iranian Navy in virtually the snap of, I wouldn't say the snap of a finger, but very quickly. It proves that the Iranian Navy was hilariously outdated. And look, the Iranian government is terrible. This is why I'm supporting Trump on this one, because one, you guys keep saying that you want no kings, right? You're like, no kings, no kings, no kings. Well, guess what? The regime in Iran is a dictatorship. You morons. It's a dictatorship. And do you know what that Iranian regime was actually doing to its own citizens? They were blacking out the internet so nobody could reveal the fact that they were executing, using their military, executing people who protested the current regime in the streets. Right? They kill their own citizens for protesting a current regime. That's not a government that deserves to be saved. In fact, it's a government that deserves to crumble at its feet. So Iran's government deserves to crumble because of that. And there's other reasons. Iran's government deserves to crumble because they were enriching uranium to almost near weapons grade. Look it up. That's a huge deal, and that's against anything they're not supposed to be doing that. Iran should never have a nuclear weapon, period, end of story. They have a disturbing philosophy they have a very apocalyptic, dystopian vision for how the world is supposed to be. I don't trust Iran. You don't trust Iran's government, man. Iran's government is garbage. So I think what Donald Trump is doing is dude, Donald Trump is on the right side of history. I don't care what any of you guys say. Donald Trump is on the right side of fucking history. Period. End of story. I love how everybody's saying, oh, the mega cope. You guys are coping. No, I think you guys, here's the thing. I love the left is the master of projection. Leftists are the master of projection. The things that the left accuses us of is really what they're doing in secret. So, for example, they keep saying, oh, the cope is real. The cope is real. The cope is real. You guys are coping, copium. You know, in all actuality, it is the left that is coping. They can't handle the fact that, one, the U.S. military essentially took down the entire Iranian military virtually. Not completely, but mostly. The cope from the leftists is real. So explain that to me. How am I coping when the U.S. military essentially took out the entirety of the Iranian military? How is that cope? I think you guys are coping for Iran. Yeah. How is this copium? I think the leftists are coping. I think all the woke people out there, the wokes, the wokes and the leftists are interchangeable, they're the same thing. But the woke people, they're coping pretty hard right now because they realize that they're on the losing side on this one because they're supporting Iran. How can you support one of the worst governments of all time, number one state sponsor of terror, enriching uranium to your weapons grade? They were planning on building a weapon, and you fucking know it. When you're enriching that much uranium, are you kidding me? To almost near weapons grade? Hello? Fucking get your mind out of the gutter. Third, they were publicly executing their own citizens. Public executions of their own citizens for merely protesting the current regime. I'm sorry, the Iranian military and the Iranian government have got to go. They deserve to be decimated. I'm glad that the Iranian Navy's been cooked. I'm glad that the military is pretty much dwindled and nobody wants to be there in the Iranian military. That's fantastic. You know what? The real copium is coming from the left. If we're going to be honest, the real copium's coming from the left. You guys can't handle the fact that Trump made a good decision. And it's pissing you off. And you know what? Oil prices are going to go back down. You want to know why? Because the Strait of Hormuz is going to be opened up very, very quickly. Once the U.S. military does its designated mine sweeping, they're going to disarm all the mines or just destroy the mines in the strait. And then flow of the Strait of Hormuz is going to go back to normal, and the world's going to be a better place for it. I don't know why Trump is making a deal with Iran. To be honest, I wouldn't make a deal at all. I would just give him the middle finger, and then just continue to demolish the entire Iranian Navy. The entire Iranian government. That's my take on it. Screw you, Iran. Screw you, Iranian government. The Iranian people, I support the Iranian people. The Iranian people, by the way, have been wanting a regime change for a while. They have been wanting a regime change for a damn while. And for people not to recognize this is out of this fucking world. No, this isn't bullshit, man. It's reality. I know there's a lot of pissed off. Look, there's a lot of leftists that come into my chat that get all pissy pants. They're like, oh, you're coping. You're mad. What's wrong? You deserve it. And it's like, no, dude, what am I mad about? I'm actually happy that the U.S. government is going in and taking out the asshole Ayatollah. Once again, the asshole Ayatollah deserved to be taken out for crimes against humanity. So the Iranian government getting taken out is not a problem. This regime is toxic. This regime in Iran is killing its own people. That's a problem. And if people can't see that as a problem and sees the U.S. intervention as a problem, honestly, the U.S. military getting in on this is probably the most honorable thing they could do for the Iranian people. The Iranian people in whole are thanking the U.S. for this. They're like, thank God. Get rid of this regime. This regime is trash. This regime sucks. So yeah, the Iranian regime has got to go. It's got to go, man. So, I'm a firm supporter of what the U.S. military is doing. And by the way, we're now 234 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. Once again, we're at 9,766 subscribers. 9,766. We're only 234 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, U.S., baby. Oh, shit. Hold on. Small Wiener Gang. Oh, let's give a shout out to Etien? Yeah. Thank you, Etien Titus, for subscribing to the channel. Let me put you back up here. Small Wiener Gang. Everybody give a shout out to Etien Titus. Thank you so much for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Let's give him a shout out. Make sure that you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. Give me a few seconds, though. I got to check something. Okay. By the way, there's this guy that runs. So there's this dude named Sal. He runs our local Coos Bay area Facebook page. He sucks. The dude is a pedo, straight up. So, yeah, he sucks. Anyway, we're at 9,767 subscribers. Once again, we're at 9,767 subscribers. And I want to thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button each and every time. We're now 233 subscribers away, 233 subs away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. 233 subs away from 10K. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sal is a fucking moron, dude.
Annie01200 says, oh God, Sal is an idiot.
So he's been messing with TJ again. He's been talking mad shit, as always. You know. TJ's the man. I love TJ. I think he's a stud. But anyway, let's keep going, man.
Let alone charge any sort of toll. And so the president's decision here is not only a reaction as a last resort to the fact that Iran won't play by the international law of the sea, but also you just had on April 7th, the United Nations held a resolution to basically open it up and tell Iran they could not do what they were doing, and it was vetoed by Russia and China. And so ultimately, this isn't just about Iran anymore. This is now also about China, who receives...
Screw China, dude. China sucks.
80% or more of these oil tankers going to them. 90% go to Asian countries, and it is backfiring as shipping of energy starts heading east
and this also,
towards the U.S.
This forces countries like China to suddenly wake up and recognize that, wait a minute, we have to participate in this and clear the strait.
Do you remember after the successful mission rescuing the second airman, the downed Wizzo, Director Ratcliffe came out and spoke along with General Kane and Secretary of War Hegseth. And the director said, you know, we have the best military in the world. We have the best agency. We have the best intelligence, bar none on the battlefield. Better described than I'm paraphrasing.
It's interesting. I love seeing this chart because you get to see all the different ships. You get to see all the different ships that are currently in the going through the Strait of Hormuz. So this is I guess this is a website called, or a source called Marinette Traffic. It's fascinating, man. You know, it's kind of it's an interesting region if you look at it. Straight here, people going through. Huh. Very fascinating.
They said, but none of that matters. And all of that flies out the window without a commander-in-chief who has the political courage to put it into effect.
And Trump does have political courage. He's actually done a lot to make things work. You know, whether you guys like Trump or not, he's still doing the right stuff. He's on the right path, dude. Iran doesn't deserve a military. Iran, at this point, the current regime in Iran needs to crumble. But yeah. Oh, marine traffic. Oh my God. I'm a dum-dum. Kevin Fort Worth, that's funny as shit, dude. I had a dyslexic moment right there. I thought it was Marinette Traffic, and I didn't realize. I was like, oh yeah, marine traffic. I'm an idiot. Well, you know me. Hey, you know what? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. I bet you've misspoken before. Hey, I'm not afraid to make it. I'm not afraid to make an error in front of you guys. And no matter what I do, I know you guys are going to try to eviscerate me anyway. So you're all leftists. There's so many leftists in the chat. It's crazy, dude.
And I know that's a different specific scenario than this, but I am reminded of that statement that all of our capabilities are rendered impotent and useless without a commander-in-chief and a president with the political and the geopolitical and the diplomatic vision to truly put America
and honestly, Trump does want to try to negotiate with Iran. The question is, does Iran want to try to negotiate with Trump? Trump, you know, the one thing I like about Trump is he's always willing to go to the table to try to hash out a deal. You know, say what you want about him, say he's a sleazebag, but he always tries to go to the table to hash out a deal. And Iran wants nothing to do with it, it seems. Iran's not agreeing completely to our demands. I think the demands are pretty reasonable. No nuclear weapons for you, man. Iran does not deserve a nuclear weapon. Period. End of story. They were enriching uranium to near weapons grade. This is crazy to me that people would be siding with Iran, one of the worst countries in the world. And when I say worst, I mean the things that they have done. Killing their own citizens for protesting the government. Being the #1 state sponsor of terror. Come on, man. Come on. Get a grip, everybody. Get a motherfucking grip. By the way, we're now at 9,768 subscribers. We're officially only 232 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. Once again, we are 232 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for subscribing to the channel and helping the channel grow. Let's keep watching this, though. Let's keep reacting.
Interests first. This issue with Iran has been a thorn in the side of America and the free world for almost 50 years. And we have seen what used to be one of our strongest allies become our definitively strongest enemy, in addition to China, over the last 50 years. And every commander-in-chief kicked the can down the road. And finally, we have one. And it's sticky. We are watching the sausage being made. This is not pleasant, but it's necessary.
And every president of both parties, both Democrats and Republicans, have recognized this problem, and nobody has wanted to go after it. And also, we find...
No, Trump has the cojones to actually take action. The difference between Trump and other presidents is other presidents have always been about status quo. You know, they talk a big talk about changing things and taking action. But Trump actually takes the action that needs to be taken. That's the difference between Trump and previous presidents. This is why I tell everybody I'm Trump sexual. The guy takes action, right? The guy does what needs to be done. He does exactly what he needs to do. He's smart about it. He's one of the GOATs, dude. He's one of the greatest presidents we've ever had.
President Trump finds himself in a situation where you have the United Nations and NATO completely feckless, completely incapable.
Hey, we got the Pug Plug, dude. Thank you for the happy poop yum yum. Thank you, Pug Plug. Since you did send a happy poop yum yum our way, I do have to do the happy poop dance. Oh, I also see that big shout out to my boy Nate Dogg for sending a happy poop yum yum. Vito the Viper, thank you for sending a 100 for 2 joules. I greatly appreciate it. So, happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Nate Dogg in the Pug Plug. Happy poops yum yum. You gave me happy poops yum yum. Give me the happy poops. All day long in a juicy man thong. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Of recognizing the importance and the wisdom of actually going after this problem and clearing the problem once and for all. For decades, you've had countries in fights with proxies of Iran, Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis, where they've played all these games. Iran has funded all of them. Nobody has funded more weaponry that has killed American soldiers.
Exactly. Iran, like I always keep saying, Iran has been sponsoring terror by sending weapons to terrorist organizations and doing stupid shit like that. To anybody who supports Iran in any way, shape, or form, I mean, you're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. That's all. That's all you need to know, bro. We're now sitting pretty at 9,769 subs. Once again, we're at 9,769 subscribers. I want to thank everybody for taking the time to subscribe. We're officially now 231 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. 231 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. So I do want to thank each and every one of you guys for taking the time to subscribe. If you can, if you're watching this, if you're hearing me, please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe. If you guys love J.D. Vance, think he should run in 2028 and become the president in 2028, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go, dude. If you guys are tired of the left, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys have woke fatigue, subscribe to the channel. Let's go, dude.
Soldiers and probably soldiers of other countries, with the exception of, outside of Ukraine, since World War II, than Iran. Iran is the world's greatest sponsor of terrorism around the world. And President Trump says, you know what? I'm not fighting with the proxies anymore. I'm going to cut the head off the snake.
If we could put that map
Dude, exactly. He's cutting the head off the snake, dude. That is, I could not have said that better myself. Trump is trying to get to the root of the problem in Iran. He wants to take out the current asshole Ayatollah. If he could take out the current asshole Ayatollah, if he's even alive, because remember, he killed the father, unfortunately. Look, I don't like seeing anybody die. I really don't. I think death is terrible. I really do. But at the end of the day, what the Iranian government was doing to its own people, the Iranian government was ordering its military to essentially publicly execute people who were protesting the current regime on the streets. Tell me that's not wrong. Tell me what Iran is doing. Look, Iran's incorrect. Iran's government is highly incorrect in doing what they do. I firmly support what President Trump is doing. And look, if you guys support what Trump is doing at this point, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. More subscribers we get, the better, man. It's really, the more subscribers this channel gets, it's kind of a middle finger to all the leftists who keep harassing this channel. And there have been tons of leftists, by the way, who continue to... We just got 4 new subscribers. Holy shit. We're now at 9,775 subs, 9,775 subscribers. Let's go. We are now officially 225 subscribers away from hitting the ever so elusive 10,000 subs. Oh, we just got another subscriber. Oh my God. We're now 224 subscribers away. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,776 subs. Once again, we're at 9,776 subscribers. Please subscribe. It helps the channel. We're now 224 subs away from hitting 10,000. 224 subs away from hitting 10,000. Can you believe it? Are you not entertained? Woo! Tiny Lion Gaming is in the house. What's up, Brony? What's going on, Brony bro?
Tiny Lion Gaming says,
hell yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard Macedonian spoke ever in my life. Tiny Lion Gaming says, kind of a small country, isn't it?
I've never heard of Macedonia. Macedonia? I've never heard of it. Then again, I'm not a very cultured individual. Granted, I'm not cultured in any way, shape, or form, and I don't really give a shit. Hey, oh my God, we just got 2 new subscribers, everybody. We're now sitting at 9,778 subscribers. One more time. We are sitting currently at 9,778 subscribers. This means we are officially 222. Count them, 222 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. In fact, you know what? I think that we're going to be able to do it this week. This is the week. This is the week.
Tiny Lion Gaming says, dang, you're from Toronto, Annie. I'm only 3 hours away from there in the States.
Heck yeah. Tiny Lion Gaming and Annie live close to each other. Hell yeah, dude. Annie, you're in Toronto, Canada, I think, or you're at least on the east coast of Canada. Which is pretty dope, man. That's pretty dope. You guys are killing it, man.
Again of the Strait, because I think what's really fascinating in the president's truth, and there you see it, in the blue is that main roughly 1,400 square mile area that you would have normal shipping routes going through. Now, Iran has said that's dangerous. There's mines in there.
Oh, shit. We just got another subscriber. Hold on. We're now at 9,779 subs. Once again, 9,779 subs, which means we're 221 subscribers away from hitting 10K, 221 subs away from hitting 10K. But let's keep watching this. Now this is saying that there's 2 U.S. warships that are sailing through the Strait of Hormuz, and what they're doing, from the best of my knowledge, is they are trying to sweep for any sort of mines that have been laid in the strait by this terrible Iranian regime.
That hazardous area, you see it blocked with the red lines going across, forcing ships to go through the red area, which are these shipping routes that Iran is apparently charging tolls for. And the president
and those red areas are the Iranian territorial waters.
Correct. Those are the new shipping routes that Iran has forced ships to go through, because you can't go through the normal passageway. That is the violation of the law of the sea created by the United Nations Convention. And that is why President Trump is...
Well, here's the thing. Iran doesn't give a shit about any of the international water laws. They don't... I mean, how... Iran's government is like a band of pirates. It's a band of pirates, essentially. And you can't really reason with pirates, can you? Can you negotiate with pirates? Not really. Not really. By the way, we're currently sitting at 9,780 subscribers. Once again, we're at 9,780 subs. That means we're only 220 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So make sure that you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, as it does help the channel grow. We're trying to see how big we can get, you know. So, hey, big shout-out to Ato Fuller, Kwong Ngadi, it looks like. Thank you so much, Ato Fuller. I appreciate you subscribing, Brony. I'm going to put your name back up on the board. Small Wiener Gang. Hey, we're almost there, man. We're almost to 10,000 subscribers. Once again, we're so close to 10K. We're 220 subscribers away. 220 away from hitting 10,000. So be a part of the journey. Subscribe today. Be a part of the Small Wiener Gang. And let's go, dude. Small Wiener Gang. Yeah, that's what we are, dude. We're the Small Wiener Gang. Oh, we just got 3 new subscribers. We're now at 9. I can't believe this, man. We are racking up subscribers faster than we've ever racked them up. We're now at 9,783 subscribers. You guys, you do not want to miss out on the growth of this channel. We are growing at such a rapid pace. We're growing at a rapid scale. We're now at 9,783 subscribers. You know what that means? We're now 217 subscribers away. Count them, 217 subs away from hitting 10K. I love it, man. I love it. Small Wiener Gang. Hey, thank you so much, Caitlin Cochran, for subscribing to the channel. Everybody give a shout out to Caitlin Cochran for subscribing. If you guys want to be like Caitlin and support the growth of the channel, please subscribe. Let's go. Small Wiener Gang. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping right there. Yeah, people love me, man. People think I'm cute. I'm sure most of my subscribers are hate watching me, though. I'm sure the majority of... I am very confident that the majority of the subscribers are really just hate watching me because they want to keep up on my takes. They hate my takes. I think their takes are equally as bad. So that's okay. Hey, we're 215 subscribers away. 215 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We got a few new subscribers here. We're now at 9,785 subs. Once again, we're at 9,785 subscribers. Please help us out, man. We're on a journey. And if you want to be part of the journey of growth of this channel, we're one of the fastest growing, in my opinion. One of the faster growing channels, it feels like, that are under 10K. We're right at the precipice, though, of hitting 10K. Small Wiener Gang. So please subscribe to the channel. We're at 9,000. Let's refresh the stats real quick. Hold on. We're now at 9,786 subs. 214 subscribers away. 214 subscribers away. We did it, dude. 214, everybody.
Talahasha says, they secretly like your takes. They just can't admit it out loud.
Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they
That
do.
Pug Plug says, he cute though.
Oh, thank you, the Pug Plug. I'm a cutie patootie, I guess. All the leftists are gooning to me, but they're hating my opinions while they're gooning. So they're like, they got phone in one hand and they got their other hand, on their schlangus, and they're janking it,
Franz Rudolph 7988 says, bro, you are uneducated fool period. Learn some history, geopolitics, and geography. Bro, you are uneducated fool period. Learn some history, geopolitics, and geography.
Franz Rudolph, your one comment just made me go woke. I now changed my entire political belief system based on your one comment. Now I'm woke, and I want Joe Biden to be the president for 2028. I like Joe Biden. He's number one. I love him. He's lots of fun. Oh, dude, we got Chris Rule in the house. Uncle Chris.
Rule 17 says,
give me some Uncle
no
Chris,
love
dude.
for Uncle Chris today.
I'm giving you all the love, Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris, I want you to... I want to sit on Uncle Chris's lap today. Uncle Chris, can I sit on your lap, please? Can I please sit on your lap, Uncle Chris? Oh, my God. Oh, God. I'm a piece of crap. I'm not too bad. I'm all right. Small Wiener Gang. By the way, make sure that you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,785. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 9,785 subs. That means we're 215 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. Once again, we're 215 subscribers away from hitting the elusive 10,000 subscribers. We're getting closer and closer and closer. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button if you guys want to be part of the growth. You guys are gonna regret missing out on this channel if you don't subscribe. I have a feeling you're gonna be kicking yourself like, oh, what was that guy's name? Was it Garza? Was it Garza? Was it Jimmy Ray? Are you Johnny Ray? Who wants to know? Are you Stingray? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know about me?
Taking this step of blockading the ships. But what's fascinating is he says in his True Social, in capital letters, this is world extortion. And that's exactly...
And it is extortion, by the way. What Iran is doing in the Strait of Hormuz, they are doing everything in their power to make everything difficult for everybody else, because they've been well, here's the thing. Iran's been the number one state sponsor of terror. Iran deserves to be... the Iranian government deserves this. The Iranian government deserves to crumble for the crimes that they have committed against their own people, for the crimes that they have committed against the United States, for sponsoring terror for all these years. Iran sucks. The Iranian government sucks, I might add.
The point that he's making, no country can take a international shipping route, take it hostage, attempt to, and redirect ships through their waterways, which is Iranian, close to shore is Iranian waterways, right? And charge a toll. And this is, I would say we...
Oh, and by the way, we're only, now, we just got another subscriber. Hold on. We got another subscriber, everybody. We're now at 9,786 subs. You know what that means? We're 214 subscribers away, 214 subs away from hitting 10K. 214 subscribers, you guys. We're so close to the 10K mark. We're right there. We're right on the precipice. When you're only 204, dude, we're so close to 10,000 subscribers. I can almost taste it. 214 subs away. Are you kidding me? Thank you, guys. I mean, I want to thank everybody who has taken the time to subscribe, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You guys have made this channel blossom into something great. You guys have made this channel blossom in so many ways. And for that, I can't thank you guys enough. Let's continue to react to this clip. We'll get all your guys' takes in the chat. I'll try to keep an idea of what's going on.
Once this blockade begins, the end, even short-term result is going to be a abject failure on Iran's part to attempt to take this strait hostage. We had earlier this morning Tom Sauer, a retired Lieutenant Navy commander that was in Navy EOD, and he talked about the men and women that are going in on the Peterson and the Murphy, the two destroyers you saw on that map that are now going in to start clearing the mines and start paving conditions. There you go.
That's so cool that they're clearing out the mines, though. Honestly, sending in those ships to clear out the mines is probably one of the smart things that you could do. So this is the Iran asserted hazardous area. I think this is roughly the area where they laid the mines in the water. This is the areas that they're going to try to sweep. And who knows how many other mines have been laid by these ships? You know what I mean? Who knows how many other mines have been laid by these particular Iranian ships at the time? And I'm glad that the U.S. was able to annihilate those ships as well, those mine-laying ships. It was ridiculous. So, screw Iran. Screw Iran's government is what I'm really trying to say. The Iranian people, I want to see the Iranian people succeed, but the Iranian people will never have a good country under a dictatorial regime, which is why this dictatorial regime needs to be taken out completely. Once the dictatorial regime is taken out, things can go back to normal.
The USS Peterson and the Murphy have gone in. He said he was actually begging Admiral Cooper to send him because this is what they've trained for their entire life. He said the plan to do something like free a strait, like the Hormuz Strait, has been around for decades.
Trey joined us earlier saying two salient points, one of which was the veracity of the Iranian statement about the mines. So as you see on that map, essentially it's the threat of the mine in the lined area that then forces the ships into the area where Iranians can then extort them, right? So how do we believe them, right? That's part of the threat. And the other point he made that was so salient was that he's saying that the peace talks are, they're unfortunately we're not successful. Unfortunately for Iran.
Right.
Because we can do this all day.
So I'm Steve Doocy.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
Crazy, man. Okay, let's take a look and see what Bloomberg Television, do I trust them? You know what? Let's see what Bloomberg is saying. I can't remember if they're a leftist organization. I think they might be, but they're pretty much, Bloomberg is more of a financial institution. I wouldn't say institution, but I think institution and obviously a financial television network. Right? So let's take a look.
Ambassador Bolton, last time you were on the show, you were talking about how you had advocated for this at your time at NSC. You wish they would have done it then. You were glad they did it now. But in that intervening time, you voiced some concerns, both in writing and on some of the other networks, about how this is proceeding. I'm wondering, we wanted to get your take on these seemingly failed talks in Pakistan, but now I want to ask you what your thoughts on this blockade that's being announced by President Trump just minutes ago.
Right. Well, I come from the perspective that the only way to get true peace and security in the Middle East is to have regime change in Iran. You can negotiate all you want with these people. It's not going to change anything. And I think the failure of the Islamabad negotiations just makes the point as clearly as one can. I think the ceasefire was a mistake. But just dealing with where we are right now, part of the problem here was caused by Donald Trump a few weeks ago lifting American sanctions on the shipment of Iranian oil. And I think he was motivated by fear of rising international oil prices, and he thought a few tankers might get the price down. I don't think that's correct. I think it was insignificant. But what he was doing was allowing Iran to ship oil, not the Gulf Arabs, but Iran, presumably to get paid to gain resources to use in their military to kill Americans.
Jeez, man, jeez. Okay, let's keep going, man.
Financing the war against us. That never made any sense, and he should reimpose the sanctions. I think that may be. I haven't seen these tweets, but I think that may be what he's doing. And a blockade makes sense. You don't have to attack Karg Island. I don't think that was ever realistic. The point is, if no Gulf Arab oil gets out, no Iranian oil gets out. Let's see how they feel about that in Tehran.
We're going to get back to the blockade in a second, but you mentioned...
Give me a moment, though. I have, you guys are going to laugh at me for this, but I decided to cook like 3 pounds of hamburger in my slow cooker overnight. I kept it on low, I kept it on low heat. But if you guys can, tap the subscribe button if you guys love Donald Trump. Tap the subscribe button if you guys think that J.D. Vance is a hunk, and you guys think that J.D. Vance is the man. If you guys think that the war in Iran is totally justified because the asshole Ayatollah deserves it, and the current regime is terrible in Iran, please tap subscribe. Look, if you guys are just tired of Iran's crap, and you guys are tired of the #1 state sponsor of terror being defended by leftists, tap the subscribe button because the leftists are wrong. The leftists don't know shit. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'll be right back. I'm going to check on my hamburger real quick. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to drink some pomegranate juice. If you guys can, though, like I said, don't forget to tap the subscribe button. Now we're at 9,787. Thank you guys so much. We're now 213 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. Once again, we're officially 213 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Like I said, we're at 9,787 subs, man. We're one of the fastest growing channels on YouTube, and people are really appreciating the honest takes. Look, I know that some people don't like my takes, but my takes are pretty honest overall. I do think Iran is cooked. Iran's been the #1 state sponsor of terror for a long time. And if you guys can't admit that, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I don't like seeing a country get bombarded any more than you do. But in this instance, seeing the government of Iran topple, it's been worth it. Seeing the corrupt government, seeing the corrupt Iranian government topple, I'm not crying. Yep, so we're now currently sitting pretty at 9,787 subs. Once again, we're at 9,787 subscribers. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for subscribing. We're still live streaming. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere right now. I can't believe how we've only been streaming for an hour and 6 minutes, and we already have 107 likes on this video on this stream. So I want to thank each and every one of you guys for tapping the like button and also for tapping the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Look, if you guys we're Trump fans. I would say I'm pretty mega for the most part. I'm not full on mega, but I'm kind of mega. I believe in the I believe in the Make America Great Again movement because I do believe that under Joe Biden we were failing as a country. But I think under Donald Trump, I think we're on the right path. And obviously leftists are going to complain about anything that Trump does. I've grown to accept that. I don't really care what leftists think about my president because leftists don't even like America. Most of them don't. They claim that the USA is the most terrible country in the world. I'm not saying that all leftists hate America. What I'm saying is a lot of leftists that I speak to think that America is some sort of terrible country. And honestly, they've never been to a terrible country before. Then again, neither have I. By the way, the USA is actually a really good country. We're a great country, man. So, you know what? I'm pro-USA. The Michael Garza show is pro-USA. All right, that's what we are. We're pro-USA. We're tired of being told what to do by crazy leftists. We believe in what we're doing. I'm tired of the left. I don't think anybody likes to be bossed around by leftist Karens. We're tired of being bossed around by leftist Karens. That's all there is to it. And I think all you guys can agree with that. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes being bossed around by worthless Karens. That's all I got to say.
Laugh out loud.
Trump wants to deploy a blockade. What a dummy.
Okay, you guys, I see we got a super chat. Let's read it real quick. Hold on. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We got a super chat. Let me read it. I heard it come through. Okay. Let's take a listen real quick. We'll play it one more time.
Laugh out loud.
Trump wants to deploy a blockade. What a dummy.
That's not stupid at all. Why? First off, he wants to deploy a blockade to prevent ships from going in and out so they can mine so they could so they can use mine sweepers to figure out where the mine is at, to where the mines are at that were laid down by the Iranian government. If anything, the dummies are the Iranian government is stupid. They mined the Strait of Hormuz. How stupid. That really is one of the it's so low IQ. It's low IQ, dude. So we all know the Iranian government's cooked. They know it. We know it. I think everybody under the sun knows the Iranian government is cooked. Period. End of story. Give me one moment, though. I'm preparing a meal. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Did we get another super chat? But I do want to thank all the virtual gifts as well I want to thank everybody for also the virtual gifts and everything. It does help the channel grow. Holy crap, we're now at 9,790 subs, man. All because I was cooking a sandwich. Let's take a listen. Damn, we're 210 subscribers away. You count it. We're officially 210 subscribers away from hitting, I can't believe I'm saying this, 210 subs away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. 210 subs away. I want to thank each and every one of you guys. Oh shit, dude. Hold on. Frog eat frog. Oh,
Frog
shit.
Eat Frog says. Busted pissin' into sink BOI.
It's not what it looks like, Frog Eat Frog. No. Everybody's accusing me of sink piss. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, dude.
Tina Lion says.
Hold on.
LMAO, he definitely pissed in the sink, frog.
No, I don't. No.
Tina Lion says. Sinks are literally urinal height. Tina Lion says.
No.
I piss in my sink every day.
We do not support
Tina
this. The
Lion
Michael Garza
says,
show does not support
no
this.
shame.
No.
Tina Lion says. I wash it out afterwards.
No.
Frog Eat Frog says. Drink coffee out of favorite cup. 30 minutes later, piss in favorite coffee like WI win.
No,
Frog Eat Frog
Froggy
says.
Frog. No.
Win-win.
No. Lose. That's so gross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm shaming all anybody who pees in sinks. I'm shaming you right now. I'm shaming everybody. Oh man.
Frog Eat Frog says.
No.
Seen what you did, guards. Frog Eat Frog says. In the sink.
Tiny Lion Gaming, man, you're a savage, bro. Tiny Lion Gaming is a total savage.
Frog Eat Frog says. Winky in the sinky.
Oh no, Frog Eat Frog. Come on, bro. Come on, Brony.
Mentioned regime change. So I've got to ask you, this administration, the U.S. administration, seems to think that what has happened in Iran over the last 6 weeks constitutes as regime change. Do you agree?
That's ridiculous.
No. Here's the thing. Honestly, I don't know if the regime in Iran has actually changed. I don't. I mean, Trump has more knowledge than I do of the situation, obviously, because he works closely with the military. And I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Look, what we're dealing with is a group of religious fanatics pursuing a radical ideology, and it permeates the core of Ayatollahs at the top, and certainly permeates
the Ayatollah.
It's the Revolutionary Guard. Now, the leadership of both the civilian side of the government and the Revolutionary Guard has been severely harmed by the last 6 weeks. Not enough, obviously, but it's beginning to fracture the regime at the top. There are signs of that inside Iran. And I think the devastation that's been unleashed against the instruments of Iranian state power, the Revolutionary Guard, the Quds Force, the besieged militia, are having a real effect inside Iran. I think the ceasefire was a mistake. The last thing you want to do is let up before you really do crack the regime and it collapses in.
Yeah, we should have tried. Honestly, and I agree. I'm actually surprised I'm agreeing with John Bolton on this one. But we should have destroyed the Iranian regime, and then after we got done completely demolishing the regime, that's when we need to demand peace talks. Now, granted, militarily speaking, we did at least destroy the rest of the Militarily speaking, we destroyed Iran's military and navy. That's a good thing.
Internally, that gives internal opponents and people who defect from the regime a chance to take over. Not guaranteed, but a chance.
It's a scary thing, man. I don't want anybody taking it. I don't want anybody taking over the regime. I want this current regime in Iran needs to go. The current regime in Iran needs to fucking go, dude. Get the fuck out of town, dude. By the way, we're at 9,792 subs, everybody. You know what that means? We're now officially 208 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. Once again, we are 208 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being so generous with your time, for becoming channel members, for making the show a better place. So you guys are amazing. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button, though, in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel. If you guys want, double tap your screens to like the stream. But yeah, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys think that J.D. Vance in 2028 deserves to be the president, hell yeah, subscribe to the channel. I want J.D. Vance 2028. If J.D. Vance doesn't run, I'm perfectly fine with a Marco Rubio 2028 campaign. Totally fine with that. But yeah, either Rubio or Vance, preferably Vance 2028. But I'll take Rubio as a close second. I'm just hoping that Rubio and Vance want to keep the MAGA movement alive. Because I think the Republican Party has become MAGA. I mean, there's a lot of people like myself who believe in... I love the Make America Great Again movement, man. I love it. I love it, bro. But yeah, if you guys can, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. We're at we just got 4 more subscribers. Are you kidding me? This is not 4, 2 more. We're now at 9,794 subscribers. Once again, we're officially the official counter is 9,794 subscribers. Everybody, we're now 206 subscribers away. 206 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Can you feel it? Can you feel it coming?
Tina Lion Gaming says, all I got to say is praise be to Jesus Christ, the one true God, to the detriment and destruction of all other false religions.
Hell yeah, bro. Get it, Tiny Lion Gaming. Tiny Lion Gaming's a savage, dude.
Frog Eat Frog says, I have Fender guitar.
Hell yeah, bro. You got a Fender guitar? Fuck yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Those are pretty decent guitars. Frog Eat Frog is claiming that Putin's trying to take him out. What the fuck? By the way, we're at 9,700. We're still at 9,794 subs. We're only 206 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. We are so close to 10,000 subscribers. Mwah! I can almost taste it. I can almost fucking taste it, dude. Almost there. Oh. But here we go, man. 9,794. Let's go.
Well, I think the challenge with that, Ambassador, some would point out, is there's not a clear group of those people. There's not clear opposition. There's not clear defectors. Who are the names? Who would be an acceptable leader of this country to you?
And are those moderates left? Because we've seen reports that many of them were potentially killed during some of these strikes. Yeah.
There were no moderates in the regime. If you judge by the most important criteria, who favors getting Iranian nuclear weapons, they all favor it. The opposition.
That sucks because they all want Iran to be a nuclear power in that regime, and that should never happen. Ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, ever. How the hell does Iran hold the cards, dude? They don't. Iran doesn't hold anything. Whether you guys want to admit it or not, Iran is completely cooked. You know Iran's cooked, right? Come on, you guys. You guys can't be this naive. You guys cannot be this naive, man.
is really quite widespread across the country. It is disorganized, that's a fact, but it's not like Iran had a two-party system and we're saying, well, we want this party out and the other party in. I do think there will be a lot of turmoil. I think that's what happens after a 47-year-long dictatorship begins to collapse. And I don't think you can dictate who the leaders are going to be from the outside. But what we can say is if this regime begins to come apart, there are plenty of people inside who, seeing the ship going down, will decide they don't want to go down with it.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a mass exodus. I think the regime is going to quit. And the reason the regime is going to quit is they realize that if they don't get out now, they're going to basically be punished for war crimes. The current Iranian regime is going to be punished for war crimes. Either they're going to get killed or they're going to get captured, one or the other. And this is huge, you guys. This is majorly huge. Very huge. But I really want to thank you guys for helping us become the channel that we are today. So please subscribe to the channel if you guys love Trump as much as I do. If you guys think that Trump is the man, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys think that Trump is the greatest president of all time, please subscribe to the channel, man. We're so close to getting to 10,000 subscribers. It's unreal. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. I couldn't have done it without each and every one of you guys. But if you guys do think that Trump is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
But Mr. Messer, what is the end goal here? Because, you know, we have your op-ed from earlier this week where you say the U.S. cannot leave without finishing the job. And we've been talking this morning, that was a fear of a lot of allies that the Trump administration, America, would leave with the strait not fully reopened. It looks like they are taking action on that front. But even if they do, this regime has proven, I think, more durable than a lot of people in this current administration thought. I'm wondering if you thought they would outlast this long. And if they do start to crumble, to your point, there are no moderates in the country. What replaces them?
The people are the moderates. The regime itself is not a happy.
Yeah. By the way, the regime in Iran does not does not represent the majority of the Iranians. Majority of Iranians are upset that the current regime is still in place. Most Iranians want the current regime to just go the fuck away. They just want him to go away. All right. That's it. Simple as that. Small Wiener Gang. By the way, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Natalie Angelo. Everybody give a shout out to Natalie Angelo for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Natalie. Small Wiener Gang. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Let's go, dude. We're climbing the ranks on YouTube, man. I can't believe it. We're almost to 10,000 subscribers, you guys. Now we're sitting pretty at 9,795 subs. You know what that means? We're 205 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. We're 205. I want to shake you. Small Wiener Gang. We're 205 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go. Let's get at it. Let's show these leftists that we're not afraid of them, that we're tired of being bullied by them. Oh, get this. We're now 204 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 204. The countdown is real, bro. And let's give a shout out to Angelo Marco FRC. Thank you so much for subscribing. Small Wiener Gang. Thank you very much. Everybody give a shout out to Angelo Marco FRC. Thank you. It is weird that there are two people with the names Angelo that have subscribed, but you know what? I'll take it. I do want to thank you guys for subscribing, though. Anybody who wants to subscribe, man, feel free to subscribe. I mean, we need it. We're now 204 subs away from 10K. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,796 subs. Once again, 9,796. We are so bloody close. Let's keep watching.
House for moderates. The Revolutionary Guard and the Ayatollahs have to be replaced.
Yes.
I don't think anybody.
We got to get the Ayatollahs out of there. I agree with Bolton on that. Get them out of there. There should be no Ayatollahs running Iran. I think Iran needs new leadership, and it is now. They need it effing now, dude. This needs to happen, bro. What's up, Angelo, Marco FRC, and then thank you, Natalie, as well. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing, man. I appreciate it big time.
Can say with confidence that the regime has survived. You know, they've been building it for 47 years. We've attacked it for 6 weeks. A little patience is required here. The Gulf Arabs will tell you, I think, that they don't look forward to living as vassals to the Ayatollahs in Tehran. They want the strait opened. And I think now is the time to do it militarily, because if we cannot show today that we can open the strait, what happens 3 years from now when the Ayatollahs decide to close it again? If you want to live under that kind of regime, that is a guarantee of higher oil prices for a long time, and the Gulf Arabs being subordinate.
I also want to ask you, you know, I watched the Trump administration pull out of the JCPOA the first time. The situation going into negotiations in Pakistan overnight, the elements on the ground were not that different than the agreement that the U.S. pulled out of. Do you think that was a smart decision to even go to those negotiations? Do you think it gave Iran a card it wouldn't have had if J.D. Vance hadn't touched down in Islamabad?
Well, I don't think the negotiations gave them a card. I think the ceasefire gave them a card. They'd been subjected to 6 weeks of constant bombardment. Now,
yeah, and the thing is, Iran's got nothing left. I don't even think there's really anything left to bomb when it comes to because first off, the U.S. government's been completely bombing most of like the different what do you call it? The U.S. has been bombing a lot of government facilities, a lot of military facilities in Iran. The Iranian military needs to go. Honestly, I'm very impressed with the fact that the U.S. military was able to sink an entire naval fleet of Iranian ships. That is probably one of the most impressive things about this. And if you don't think it's impressive, I mean, I don't know how you couldn't. It's amazing. So yeah, what they've been able to accomplish in such a short amount of time has been nothing short of extraordinary. Hell yeah. Like, what the U.S. military has been able to do to the Iranian government and their military has been nothing short of grade A impressive. If you don't think it's impressive, man, you're a tough person to please, clearly. We're now at 9,796 subs. We're almost to 9,800, man. You know what that means? We're going to be 200 subscribers away. We're going to be 200 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. So you guys, be a part of the channel growth. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Double tap the screen as well. It does helps push us out in the algorithm quite a bit. But yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys double tap your screens. Let's go.
They've had at least some time to be able to regroup, to see if they can reconnect, establish communications. I think you need to put the pressure back on them. The immediate point is to open the strait. If we open the strait,
got to get it back open, dude. The Strait of Hormuz has to be the number one priority. If the Strait of Hormuz is open back up again, then Iran virtually has no cards to work with at this point. So the moment that we secure the Strait of Hormuz completely, Iran has no cards at all.
Frog Eat Frog says, wait until the moon opens up and a bunch of flesh-eating aliens swarm on us.
Oh no.
Gulf Arab oil, but not to Iranian oil. That would be the ideal interim fix, I think.
On opening the strait and back to this idea of the blockade, which you have pushed for, in your New York Times op-ed, you write, if American combat forces entering the region can help open the strait by controlling territory on Iran's side, acknowledging the inevitable risks, that would be more sensible strategically. Does this mean U.S. forces actually on the ground in Iran?
Yes, I said more strategic than taking Karg Island. Look, while we've watched for the past 10 or 15 years, Iran has been fortifying a number of islands in the Gulf. That's how they've set up this tolling system. Now, at least 3 of those islands are actually claimed by the United Arab Emirates, Abu Musa, Greater Tunba, and Lesser Tunba. They're filled with tunnels that probably have missiles and other equipment. I think those are the kinds of targets that we need to neutralize so that we can make the strait safe for maritime transit. The military will have much more detailed knowledge of this, and I'm sure that's what they're thinking about now. It's not just clearing the mines from the strait, although that's obviously important, but protecting convoys of tankers from anti-ship missiles, swarms of Iranian fast boats, of which we've sunk a great number, and Iranian drones dropping weapons from the sky.
You said we need to be patient with regime change, with change in Iran. But I'm wondering what that means. How long do you think this could take? How long do you think?
I mean, patience is key. But at the same time, do we have to be patient? Not really. I mean, Iran's military's cooked. Their leadership is fractured. Let's just take out the entire regime. Let's take out the entire regime. Let's let the Iranian people decide for themselves where they want to go with this. By the way, we just reached 9,800 subscribers. We're now officially at 9,800. We're now 200 subscribers away. We're officially 200 subscribers away. And this is crazy. I repeat, we're 200 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We're at 9,800 subs, everybody, so don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Look, if you love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you want J.D. Vance to be president in 2028 like I do, please subscribe to this channel. This channel's right for you, man. If you love Trump, this channel's right for you. If you love J.D. Vance, if you love MAGA, this channel's right for you. Tap the subscribe button. We're tired of being told what to do by woke people. This channel is meant to be a middle finger to the woke left for being terrible people to us, for simply believing differently than they do. I wouldn't even be mad at the woke people if the woke people actually treated me nicely. The woke people are terrible to me, all because I don't see the world the way they see it, and that is a bit of a problem. But yeah, thank you guys. I do appreciate. Thank you, Natalie Angelo. Absolutely.
Natalie Angelo 54 says.
Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate
Congratulations.
Hey, we're almost to 10K, man. We're almost to 10,000 subs. We're 200 subscribers away now. We're sitting pretty at 9,800 subs. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 9,800. So we couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you guys for taking the time to subscribe to the channel. If you guys are hearing this message and you haven't subscribed yet, I mean, please subscribe, man. If you guys love Trump like I do, subscribe. If you love J.D. Vance like I do, subscribe, man. This is the right channel for you. I still believe in the MAGA movement. Look, I believe in the Make America Great Again movement. I don't think it's a bad movement. I think it's a good movement, to be honest. So I want to see America better. I want to see America heal. And we're already a year in, and Donald Trump is kicking ass. We had to live 4 years under the most incompetent president of all time, and that was Joe Biden. Joe Biden was one of the most incompetent presidents we've ever had. I'm glad he's out of office. I am very much an anti-Democrat. This channel is very anti-Democrat. I don't even think democracy works. What I believe in, because we're not a democracy, we're a hybrid between a democracy and a republic, but we're a constitutional representative republic. Anytime people say that we're a full-on democracy, I'm just thinking to myself, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Because we're not. If we were a full-on democracy, every single law that is passed on the federal level would have to be done in a complete democratic vote. What we do, because that's messy. Honestly, it's better to have representatives from every single state represent our interests. That's the way to do it. A full-on democracy is a bad thing. A full-on democracy is a bad thing. All right? That's just the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I do believe that a full-on democracy is not a good thing. That's the way I see it. That's the way I feel it, dude.
Think America should stay in this, considering this is a president who campaigned on no more.
By the way, we're just as a heads up, you guys, we're now 198 subscribers away from hitting the 10,000 subscriber mark. 198 subs away from hitting 10K. So if you guys can, please do your part. Subscribe to the channel. We're at 9,802 subs. Once again, we're at 9,802 subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's keep going, man.
More forever wars. And do you think the president and the American public have the attention span for how long this could potentially take in order to see real, durable change?
Well, it's certainly the case. The president promised no more wars. That's his problem. I mean, he apparently doesn't think too much of the pledge because that's what he's doing.
No, but here's the thing. No more new wars, but this was necessary. He doesn't want new wars, but if one is needed, he's going to do it. He's a strong guy. Just because he doesn't want any new wars doesn't mean he understands that this was necessary. John Bolton, I will admit, is very short-sighted in this. John Bolton is incredibly short-sighted in this aspect. Look, Iran's been I have to keep explaining this to you guys like your children. Iran's been the #1 state sponsor of terror for years, which is why it's justified to bomb the crap out of the regime, right? 2, they kill their own citizens for protesting their government. That's another reason to take out this regime, all right? The Iranian regime. 3rd, they not only have they been the #1 state sponsor of terror, they were also enriching uranium to near weapons grade. Do you know what that means? That means that they were trying to build a nuclear weapon. It's pretty fucking obvious. It's clear as day. And if you leftists can't see that, I mean, you guys are short-sighted. The left is even more short-sighted than I anticipated. By the way, we're currently sitting pretty at 9,000... wow, we're at 9,804 subscribers, man. We're only 196 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Once again, we're only 196 subscribers away from hitting the 10,000 subscriber benchmark. We're very, very close. We're incredibly close to hitting our benchmark. We're doing it, man. We're now 196 away. 196 away. Yeah, I can't believe it, man.
Now, and it is important to get the American public to understand why we're doing this, which is another problem of President Trump. He did not make what I think is a very compelling case for regime change before the war. He didn't try to persuade the American people. He didn't work with Congress. He didn't brief our allies. He didn't work with the Iranian opposition. It's still not too late, but a lot of the problems could have been alleviated. And you ask how long. I don't think you can put a time frame on it. I just want to introduce one radical concept, victory. That we actually defeat the regime, remove the threat of Iran's nuclear weapons program, remove the threat of international terrorism, remove the threat that's really almost as grave as those two, and that's Iranian control over the Strait of Hormuz.
Ambassador, I understand that, but also you live in the real world. You've lived in Washington. We've got midterms coming up. We've been talking all morning about what this is doing.
Well, I think if you live in Washington, you don't. If you live in Washington, D.C., I don't think you really live in the real world half the time. I mean, even I think Trump's a little bit disconnected from reality. Don't get me wrong. I think most people in Washington, D.C. are. However, I do believe that Trump is the people's champ. I really do. I think Trump is the people's champ. That's why a lot of people voted for him. Trump is legitimately the people's champ. I think we all know it, man. We all know it. But I do want to thank you guys for subscribing. Guess what? We got another subscriber, baby. We're now 195 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 195 subs away from hitting 10K. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,805 subscribers. Once again, we're at 9,805. 195 away. 195 subscribers away. Can you believe it, man? If you guys want to be part of the growth of this channel, please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. We're now at 9,807 subscribers. We just got 2 more subscribers in the blink of an eye. So we're now down to 193 subscribers away from 10K. If you guys want to help contribute to the growth of this channel, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Super chats are always greatly appreciated, obviously. It does fund the channel. So super chats, we accept gifts, whatever you guys want to send. We appreciate it. Hey, we're now at 192. We just got another subscriber. We're now at 9,808 subs. We're now, I can't believe it, 192 away from hitting 10K. You guys are helping the dream become a reality. Be a part of the growth of this channel. Subscribe today. Let's go, dude.
For prices for the American public and how voters vote on kitchen table issues, and that's affordability. The longer this persists, the more we're going to see uncertainty in markets. Even if the Strait is open, it's not going to be open at the tempo that it was before, certainly not for some time. Aren't those two going to hit the road potentially before this job is accomplished? And do you think this administration, given what's coming in November, will wait it out, or do you think they will cut and run before the job is done?
Well, consider the cost of not succeeding. That has cost too.
Small
I think the president could make a very effective case that.
Oh shit, we got a new subscriber. Actually, you know what? I never gave a shout out to Raul Rios. So everybody give a shout out to Raul Rios for subscribing 12 minutes ago. Small Wiener Gang. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Raul Rios. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And then Ya Na Na, dude. Let's give a shout out to Ya Na Na as well for subscribing. Thank you so much. Small Wiener Gang. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep it going, dude. We're getting closer and closer to 10,000 subs. Like, we're really, really fucking close right now. We're at 9,809 subscribers, which means we're only 191 subs away from hitting 10K. And let's go, dude. Whew. We're getting closer and closer every day, man, to the goal. Oh, Natalie, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. What was the... Oh, high five. Thank you for the high five. For some reason, my Ninja Super Chat doesn't let me highlight gifts, which kind of sucks. But I will definitely give the gift a love. I'll give it a love. Hey, thank you, Natalie Angelo, for the high five, though. I really do appreciate it. It really helps the channel a lot. But let's go, man. Let's go. But yeah, no. So this, I just want to let everybody know this is a very pro MAGA channel. We're pro MAGA, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been pro MAGA on this channel. To everybody who's been pro leftist, I'm not a fan of you, but I want you guys to be able to speak on my channel, so I never censor. The only person I censored was Billy because he personally attacked me and he claimed to be my friend, and I don't want anything to do with him anymore. So he can go screw himself. Yeah. Oh, we're at 9,810 subscribers once again. 9,810 subs. And yeah, so now we're 190 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 190 subs away from hitting 10K. Let's go.
If you could get Gulf oil, Gulf Arab oil coming out of the region again, given that before this started, the world was awash with petroleum. People were talking about the surplus and what to do about it. I think prices would come down very quickly, especially when it looks like it is safe to bring maritime traffic through the Gulf. Simply the fact that the Gulf is open will cause prices to drop dramatically. So I think look, we should have done this 6 weeks ago. He should have seen this at the beginning. He said, I was surprised that they tried to close the Strait. I was surprised they attacked the Gulf Arab states. I can't imagine the Pentagon didn't warn him of these dangers beforehand. Maybe he just didn't pay attention.
The president, in that True Social post at the top of the hour, just before the hour, said that nuclear was not among the points agreed to. We know that's certainly a sticking point for both parties when it comes to these discussions. It has been for years at this point. Ambassador, you're all too familiar with that. Is there a way for the U.S. to get this country to dismantle its nuclear enrichment program without changing the regime at the top?
No.
Yes, Natalie
Angelo
correct.
54 says. Lots of trolls in this chat.
Absolutely, 100%.
Annie01200 says. Wow, that's awesome, Garza.
Thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. You've been, honestly, it's really cool that you've been watching this show for so long, too. I know that I think originally you found out about, I don't remember who you were watching first. I think you were watching Stock's Family Farm on the Vertical Lives first, and then you found out about my channel, and then you were able to subscribe to my channel, and honestly, it's been so much fun having you on. I've had so many cool people I met on here. Frog Eat Frog, Tiny Lion Gaming, Tim Smith has been, and by the way, Tim Smith has been a subscriber to this channel for a very long time. I want to give Tim Smith a shout out because he's been incredible.
Natalie Angelo 54 says. Trump is smart and he knows what he is doing.
Absolutely, he does.
Just watch and see.
He's gonna, dude. Trump's the man.
Hoarding Military
exactly.
says. Sup, Garza.
Sup, Hoarding Military. What up, dude? Nothing much, man. How you doing? Just we're almost to 10K, man. We're so close. We're so close to 10,000 subscribers, man. I can't believe it. We're at 9,810. Oh, take that back. We're at 9,811 subscribers. Count it. 9,811 subscribers. We're only 189 subs. We're only 189 subs away from hitting 10K. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being part of this channel. Let's keep going, man.
I think that's the clear point. If you cannot change a regime's behavior, and you don't want to live under an...
Which nobody can, by the way. The Iranian regime is completely cooked. I don't think people understand just how cooked the Iranian regime actually is. That's all I'm saying. I don't think they realize how cooked it is. Hey, thank you, Billy French.
Billy French 2 says.
Thank you, Brony.
Thank you, Mike. Take care, buddy. Hoarding Military says. Nicey been here since
Small
November.
Wiener
Not sure. I
gang.
think you were under 6K subs.
Correct. I was under 6K, I think. I was around like 5,800 or something when you joined. Now we're... This is crazy. Since November, we have had a massive growth. We've basically doubled the growth of our subscribership. And all because of, one, I don't give up. That's the one thing about me. I don't give up. I'm very persistent on doing this. I believe in doing YouTube. I really think that YouTube is the second largest search engine in the world. They become a lot more lenient on right-leaning creators. They understand that we have opinions too, and you may not like the opinions, but my opinions are fucking milquetoast. My opinions are very milquetoast. They're not even that bad. All I believe in is take down the dictators in Iran. Take down dictators in any country, really. I would love to see the fall of North Korea, for example. I would love it if Kim Jong-un, the dictatorship of Kim Jong-il, or whatever his name is, if his dictatorship crumbled, I'd be totally fine with that. I don't like dictatorships. I really don't. And you guys may say that, oh, Trump's a dictator. No, he's not. Even if Trump wanted to be, which I don't think he really wants to be, but even if Trump wanted to be a dictator, our government... The checks and balances in our governmental systems do not allow for him to become a dictator. Period. End of story. They don't allow him to. But everybody's like, oh, he's a dictator. No, he's not. Stop it. Get some help.
Unacceptable threat like disappearing in a mushroom cloud, then the answer is change the regime. George W. Bush put it very, very well when he was president. He said, we cannot allow the world's most dangerous weapons to fall into the hands of the world's most dangerous people. And a lot of those most dangerous people are running the regime in Tehran.
Yep. Absolutely, man. Oh, Iran blames the U.S. after... Oh, of course.
Montana Republican...
Of course Iran's going to blame the U.S. for the failed peace talks. Of course they are. Basically, it's like Billy trying to ask me to forgive him. Or no. It was like Billy saying, I forgive you, after he totally betrayed my trust. Screw you, dude. I don't forgive you. And also, by the way, Iran sucks. Iran has a terrible government. Iran blows. And yeah, everybody's like, you're saying Iran wrong. It's Iran. No, I'm going to say Iran because I don't respect the government of Iran, so I call it Iran. Small wiener gang. I know it's Iran, but I still like to call it Iran just because I don't really give a shit.
Senator Tim Sheehy, member of the Armed Services Committee. Senator, thank you so much for being here. I want to just get your reaction first to what you heard this morning from the president and also from the Israelis just moments ago.
Well, this has been a half-century struggle with Iran, as you know, Jackie. This is any expectation this was going to be solved completely in 38, 39 days, I think was always going to.
Well, and this is, by the way, Annie, this is
Annie
why...
01200 says,
real quick, hold on.
Straight out of Iran's playback, blame someone else.
Exactly, and here's the thing. Their playbook is this. Iran's playbook is this. If things don't go their way, it was never their fault to begin with. Even though that they're the chief cause, they're the reason that the U.S. is firing on their military. Iran was building a weapon. They were killing their own citizens. They were doing so many things. They've been the number one state sponsor of terror. Iran's government had this coming. Iran itself had this coming. Iran has nobody else to blame but themselves for their stupid nuclear ambitions. They know they can't be trusted with a nuclear weapon. Completely, they know it. Oh, man, we're at 9,814 subscribers, everybody. Once again, we're at 9,814 subs. Thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button. I greatly appreciate it. Let's keep going, man.
Going to be misplaced. But we've seen more progress in the last month than we've seen in that half century. And right now, we're in the strongest negotiating position we've ever been.
Oh, wait a minute. That means, holy shit. You know what that means? We're now officially 186 subscribers away. Count it. We're 186 subscribers away from 10K. You guys, don't forget to tap the subscribe button. It does help the channel grow. So make sure that you guys... Small wiener gang! Like I said, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help. So the more subscribers we get, the better. I can't believe where we're at, man. We're growing, and we're growing, and we're growing. And you know what we're doing? We're going to continue to keep growing. This channel's not going anywhere. I hope not. Oh, we just got 2 new subscribers, by the way. We're now at 9,816 subscribers. Once again, we're at 9,816, which means that we're officially 184 subscribers away from hitting 10K. I don't know. Can we get to 10,000 subscribers before the end of this stream? I'm starting to feel it. If you guys want to be a part of the growth of this channel, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. And we just got... Small wiener gang. We just got 3 new subscribers. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you guys for subscribing. We're now 181 subscribers away. Count it. 181 subscribers away from hitting the elusive 10K. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Thank you, Lee Hodgson, for subscribing.
9064 says, sub.
Everybody give a shout out to Lee Hodgson, wiener gang. Thank you, Lee. No, hold on. No, thank you, Gordon Gilbert, for subscribing. Thank you, Lee Hodgson for subscribing. Thank you. Small wiener gang. Thank you, Lee Hodgson, man. Thank you for subscribing, my pink brony bro, dude. Hell yeah. Everybody subscribing, dude. Everybody subscribing. Oh, dude, like I said, no, not everybody, but a lot of people are subscribing, man. Holy crap, we're now at 9,821 subs. We're now 179 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. I repeat, we're 179 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We're now currently sitting pretty at 9,821 subs. Once again, we're at 9,821 subscribers. Be part of the channel growth. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's get to it.
As a nation, Iran has no navy, no air force, no functional ability to further.
Oh, yeah, Iran's cooked, dude. Iran has no ability to stop the U.S. The U.S. is taking over the Strait of Hormuz and allowing people to pass. But what they're going to do first is they're creating a blockade first, and then they're going to scan for mines. Once they've determined that there's no mines in the strait, everybody can go through again. And you know what? I think there's going to be a U.S. military presence there on the Strait of Hormuz for some time to make sure that Iran's up to no funny business. And, yeah.
Project power and terror. We're going to see spasms of violence, of course, come out of them. They still have some, isolated strike capability, but structurally their ability to destabilize the region the way they have for the last half century is impaired. So we've walked away from the table without a final.
Yeah, and by the way, just to let you know, now that Iran has no military to work with, Iran's not going to be able to cause as much trouble in the Middle East. There's not going to be as much trouble in the Middle. I'm not going to say there's peace in the Middle East by any means. But this is crazy, man. This is wild, bro. Whew. We're getting it, bro. We're getting it. My pink brony bros. And we dance at the gay clubs.
Final deal right now. I think, frankly, that was to be expected. It was unlikely we were going to reach a deal in one negotiating session.
I think there's going to be multiple rounds of negotiations, that's for sure. So it's not over. But I don't, like I said, I don't have a lot of faith in Iran. I just don't think Iran, I don't understand why anybody would have faith in Iran. Iran's cooked, dude. Iran is totally fucking cooked. And we know it. We know it, man. We're at 9,821 subs. Once again, we're at 9,821 subs, which means we're officially 179 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. I keep repeating this, I know. 179 away from hitting 10K. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to hit the 10K mark? We're ready, dude. We're pretty and we're ready. We're pretty and we're ready. 9,821 subs, everybody. Let's go, dude. Let's get to it, dude. We're going to get it. We might even get it this stream. Could you imagine if we got to 10,000 subscribers in this stream alone? If we could pull that off, this would be the greatest stream we've ever had of all time. Yeah, Iran, nobody cares about Iran, dude. We're so done with Iran. I think everybody's done with Iran. I think anybody with even remote sensibilities is done with Iran. I know I am. But yeah, thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button. Thank you guys for taking the time to be subscribers to the channel. Look, if you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please tap the subscribe button. If you guys think that JD Vance is the man, please subscribe to the channel, dude. We love JD Vance. We love America. We love Trump. We think Trump is on the right track. I really do. And people say, oh, you're rage baiting. No, I'm not. I actually believe that Trump is trying to make a better America. He's actually making, honestly, oddly enough, he's making a safer Middle East by getting rid of the military and the Navy of Iran. This actually creates a very safe Middle East, if you think about it. So here's to a safer Middle East by having a defanged Iran, because now Iran has no claws. Now that Iran doesn't have any claws to stab anybody with, the Middle East can finally have some semblance of peace. Not complete peace, because there's always going to be warring factions in the Middle East. There's always going to be people getting after each other and blah, blah, blah. So that's never going to go away. But good job, Trump. Honestly, big shout out to Donald Trump, man.
After 40 days of conflict, but we're in the best position possible. The president is clearly deciding we're going to take control of the strait. which, quite frankly, we should have a long time ago. The world has long taken advantage of freedom of navigation of the world's oceans, which were secured by the Royal Navy for centuries and the U.S. Navy for the past century. They've taken that for granted. And now we're realizing that freedom of navigation in many places around the world, from Straits of Malacca to the Panama Canal to the Straits of Hormuz, is a luxury that has driven our 20th century and 21st century economic growth. Now what we're seeing is folks need to remember that the American Navy is the only thing that stands between freedom of navigation and free global trade and chaos, as we've seen just in the last.
Dude, and here's the thing. The U.S. Navy is going to save the day on this one. The U.S. Navy is going to save the Strait of Hormuz, dude. Those guys are heroes at this point, you know? Honestly, they're going to save, they're straight up going to save the Strait of Hormuz here. So, but thank you guys for subscribing, man. We're now sitting pretty at 9,825 subs. Once again, we're at 9,825 subscribers. And for that, I want to thank you guys. I mean, you guys have made the show incredible for what it really is. And, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, man, this show would not be where it's at. This show would not be where it's at today if it wasn't for you guys. So I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being incredible, for making the show better. You guys have kept us on the straight and narrow, and I want to thank you. But I can't believe it. 9,825 subs, man. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. I gotta take a whiz real quick. Hold on. The arm of my chair just came off. Oh, my God. We're at 9,826 subscribers now. We're now 174 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So to Billy, screw you for ever doubting me, dude. And screw you for being a piece of shit to me, Billy. You wanted this, you got it. You kept saying that this was a hobby. It's not a hobby. It's a fact of life. While Billy is being a piece of shit, I'm winning. Had to take a piss real quick. Sorry about that, you guys. Man, I can't believe how close we are to 10K, you guys. We're almost there. We're at 9,826. We're 174 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 174 subscribers away from hitting 10K, man. Oh, we just got another subscriber. We're now at 9,827 subs. That means we're 173 subs away from hitting 10K. Holy crap. Holy, thank you guys for subscribing, man. You guys are making a young man happy. You guys are making a young man happy, man. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, I hope you guys subscribe to this channel, man. I hope you guys sub. Let's keep going.
Last month. So Closing the strait was not a power play by Iran. It was their only play. That was essentially their version of going nuclear. They did so. We're going to undo that here. We're going to demine the strait if there is any, and we're going to make sure that trade can freely flow through there. But it's going to take probably a few weeks of intensive clearing operations and security operations from our Navy to make sure that happens.
You know, the president made the point that.
By the way, we're at 9,828 subs. 9,828 subs, which means we're only 172 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Once again, we're 172 subscribers away from hitting the 10K subscriber benchmark. If you guys can, subscribe to the channel, as it really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. The subscribe button is in the upper right-hand corner.
Brenda Dane T60 says, I do not see the subscribing button anywhere.
Yeah, subscribe button's in the upper right-hand corner. So if you look in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, you should see the subscribe button. Now, if you're already subscribed, you're not going to see it. But if you haven't subscribed, if you have not subscribed to the channel, if you've not subscribed to the channel, the subscribe button should be in the upper right-hand corner.
Lauren Lawver says, subscribed.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Lauren. I appreciate
Rania
it.
Pickering Mate says, don't subscribe, guys. Brenda Dane T60 says, I think it is worth it. Annie01200 says, Aaron, can you retire from chat while you're at it?
Yeah, Aaron Russell's the biggest chode in the chat, dude. Aaron Russell is one of the worst people to go into the chat, dude. I hate him so much. He's terrible. Hey, we're at 9,833 subscribers, everybody. While we were talking about more subscribers, we got more. So this is awesome, man. We're now 167 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. Once again, we're 167 subs away from hitting 10K. I want to thank each and every one of you guys. I really do. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for tapping the subscribe button and making the channel growth a reality. You guys have made this show what it is today. Oh, we're now at 9,835 subscribers. You know what that means? We're 165 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. So whoever wants to be part of the channel growth, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, as it does really help the channel grow. More subscribers, the better. We are pro-Trump. We do love Trump. We love the MAGA movement on this channel. We're tired of the left telling us what to do. We're done with leftists. We think the Democrat Party is rife with fraud and is completely out of its mind. But yeah, we're now at 9,835 subs, everybody, which means we're now officially 165 subscribers away. Officially 165 subs away from hitting 10K. Holy crap, man. We did it, everybody. We got ET in the chat. We got ET in the chat, dude.
ETRN7CH says, you called us mean names.
Trump's the man, though, dude. Trump is the GOAT, dude. Thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you guys can, if you haven't already, there should be a subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Please tap it. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're now at 9,836 subscribers, which means we're 164 subs away. Dude, this is the final countdown, bro. This is the final countdown. 164 away, 164 subs away from 10K subs, dude. Let's go, dude. We're killing it. We're killing it, man.
Iran never held up its end of the ceasefire agreement by not reopening the strait. He has suggested that the ceasefire could fall apart at any moment. The U.S. military is locked and loaded, ready to finish off Iran at the appropriate time. Do you want to see those hostilities resume immediately?
Well, of course not. We don't want to see any hostilities resume, ideally. But the truth is, any agreement with Iran is always going to be tentative.
So why would the hold on? Let's read.
Maximo Zenesis says, you're good in math, but really stupid in putting your point across. The Dems will regain the White House again.
How will the Democrats regain the White House when the Democrats are increasingly unpopular? Have you looked at the polls lately? I understand the Republican Party is pretty unpopular right now, but I found out recently that the Democrat Party is even more unpopular than the Republican Party. Both parties are really unpopular right now. But people, even though the Democrat Party is highly unpopular and so is the Republican Party, the Democrat Party is far less popular than the Republicans. So Republicans are honestly, and I'm obviously going to vote for J.D. Vance if he runs. If J.D. Vance runs for presidency in 2028, I'll vote for him, obviously. I'm not voting for a Democrat. I will never vote for Democrat ever again. The Democrats lost me as a voter because of how crazy they are. They have not learned from their mistakes. In fact, if anything, the Democrats seem to be doubling down on their mistakes. People seem to even be encouraging Kamala Harris to run in 2028. How delusional. How delusional would that be to have Kamala Harris run again in 2028? Why would she's just going to lose again. No, she is the most unlikable candidate of all time. Kamala Harris is the most unlikable candidate ever. Joe Biden, well, actually, I think Joe Biden, in my opinion, is the most incompetent and unlikable. But Kamala Harris, I don't know who I'd rather. If you gave me a choice, who would I rather listen to give a speech between Joe Biden and Kamala Harris? I'm not going to lie. I think I would rather listen to Joe Biden. Because every time I hear Kamala talk, dude, she has I can't listen to it. But at least Joe Biden's funny. Because the reason Joe Biden's funny is because he doesn't know where he's at. That's why it's great. Now, I'm not poking fun at dementia or anything, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. But I'm just saying that Joe Biden should have never been president to begin with. And thank goodness Kamala Harris. And by the way, we dodged a bullet with Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Thank God that dynamic duo did not become the president and vice president. That would have been terrible for the rest of America. That would have been awful, man.
Look at the JCPOA from 2015. I mean, that's been a complete joke. That's empowered them to where they should be, where they've gotten today. We never should have signed that agreement, and we have to be realistic and clear-eyed about sitting down at the table with a murderous terrorist regime that never honors what it's going to do in the first place. So I think there'll be multiple more negotiating sessions to come, whether it's in person or remotely or through intermediaries. But right now, the focus needs to be the Strait. It needs to be continuing to ensure that the remaining leadership of Iran, whoever they are, I'm sure it's multiple factions. I don't think they have a singular designated point of contact. I think what they do have is competing factions now to figure out who's going to actually end up in control of the country. And of course, Jackie, that's a part of.
Yeah, I don't think there's any true leadership in Iran at the moment. I think that their leadership has become so fractured. I don't think there's going to be any true agreement that's going to be settled. I think these talks are going to end up in failure, and Trump is going to have to bomb the rest of the Iranian government and just have them start from scratch. And all these factions that are trying to gain power in Iran, that's not good. I hope that the people of Iran can take over. I really do. I hope that they can demolish this terrible regime, the asshole Ayatollah. Let's get him out of there, dude. Let's get the asshole Ayatollah out of there. By the way, we're now at 9,839 subs, 9,839. We're officially 161 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers, everybody. We're 161 subs away from hitting 10K. So if you guys want to be part of the growth, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. But yeah, thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Let's keep watching, man.
This that isn't really being thoroughly reported is the fact that it's very likely we have several factions, probably not just one or two or three. We probably have several factions throughout Iran now competing for who's going to succeed the regime that we've largely decimated. And I think it'll be interesting to figure out at the negotiating table which faction is actually represented and whether they have the true authority to negotiate on behalf of what's left of the Iranian government.
It's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, to that point, it was just a few days ago, the 8th, that the president said the U.S. will work closely with Iran, which we've determined has gone through what will be a very productive regime change.
Small wiener gang.
That regime change has materialized into anything useful for the U.S. Meantime, the Iranians are blaming the U.S. for this impasse, saying that the U.S. ultimately failed to gain the trust of the Iranian delegation. The president's made very clear that the Iranians want money and they want a nuclear weapon. But
yeah, that's scary, man. We just don't want Iran to have a nuclear weapon. That's period, end of story. I think everybody in the chat should be able to agree. Iran should not have a nuclear weapon. They should not be able to enrich uranium because it's too much of a risk. Having Iran have any sort of ability to enrich uranium, I think, is just too much of a risk to handle. It should not be happening. And we're now, just as a quick side note, we keep going back to the subscriber count. I know it's annoying. We're now officially at 9,841 subscribers. Once again, we're at 9,841 subscribers. You know what that means? We're now 159 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. 159 away from 10K, everybody. I want to give a round of applause to everybody who subscribed. Thank you guys for taking the time to subscribe. And let's give a shout out to Debbie. Let's give a shout out to Debbie Cooper and Dog for subscribing. Let's put your names on the board.
Small Wiener Gang.
Thank you so much, Debbie Cooper, for subscribing. I'm going to give you a shout out. We're going to give you love here. Thank you, Debbie. Appreciate you big time. Thank you, thank you. And let's see who else.
Small Wiener Gang.
And everybody give a shout out to my boy Dog, dude. G-Dog. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate you. This is unreal, man. But yeah, 159 subscribers away from 10K. Hey, man, I'm kicking ass at doing this, so I don't really care what you think. I'm kicking butt. And also, this is a message to Billy. You said this was just a hobby? I'm actually winning. And you know what Billy's doing? He's losing. He's just a grumpy curmudgeon. We're now 158 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We got to 9,842 subs, 9,842. 158 subscribers away from being a 10K YouTube channel. Almost to 10,000, man. Can you believe it? I'm still in a little bit of a state of shock. I never thought we'd get here, man. I never thought we would get here. I knew we would eventually get here, but I didn't think this quickly. I mean, we're there. We're right there on the precipice, man. We're at 9,842 subs. Nope, 9,843 subs. We're now 157 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. 157 from 10K, dude. Make sure that you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper. Oh, we got another subscriber. Every time we keep talking about subscribers, we get another subscriber. How crazy. We're now at 9,844 subs. 156 away from 10K. We're 156 subscribers away from hitting that elusive, sexy 10K. Can you believe it, man? Oh, we got another subscriber. Here we go, dude. The rich get richer. Oh, shit. We're 155 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 155 away from 10K. Right now we're sitting pretty at 9,845 subs. Once again, we're at 9,845 subscribers. Thanks to each and every one of you guys for even taking the time to subscribe. Man, you have just made this. You've made me a happy boy, you guys. I'm a happy boy, dude. You guys have helped this channel grow, dude. We've gotten so many likes, so many subscribes. To be honest, it's truly an amazing feeling, and you guys have made me one of the happiest dudes on the internet, man. You guys have made me one of the happiest dudes on the internet. So thank you. Yeah, we're at 9,845 subs. Oh, now we're at 9,846. Thanks, you guys. We're only 154 subscribers away. Count them. 154 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So I do want to thank you guys again. You guys are making the dream come to a reality. You guys are... Here we go. We're now 153 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 153 subs away. We can't do it without you guys, man. Now we're at 9,874. Sorry. 9,847 subs is what we're at currently. And we're growing and we're growing and we're growing and we're growing, and it's pissing everybody off. Keep subscribing. Anybody who wants to subscribe to the channel, man, we appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much, Adele. Oh, Steve Montgomery. So everybody give a shout out to Adele Maurice Pollard. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it.
Small Wiener Gang.
And then Steve Montgomery, thank you so much for subscribing, man. The Wolf King is asking,
Wolf
should
King
you subscribe?
2.033 says, should I subscribe?
Oh, absolutely, man. Feel free to subscribe, man. We're a pro-Trump. We're pro-MAGA. We're pro-JD Vance. I think the Trump administration is doing a hell of a job. I'm glad that we took out Iran. Iran's the #1 state sponsor of terror. They were enriching uranium to weapons grade. They also killed their own citizens who are protesting their regime. So you know what? I think the regime in Iran needs to go. Absolutely. 100%. I can't wait to see the regime in Iran get cooked. But yeah, we're officially at 153. We're 153 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Once again, we're 153 subscribers away from hitting the 10,000 subscriber mark. Be a part of the growth. Don't miss out. Make sure you guys subscribe so you don't miss anything, any notifications or anything like that. If you guys are tired of Iran, please tap the subscribe button. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please tap the subscribe button. If you guys think that JD Vance is a total hunk, tap the subscribe button. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, get this. We're now 152 subscribers
Small wiener
away.
gang.
152 subs. Thank you, Russell Road, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. Everybody give a shout out to Russell Road, everybody. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. Oh, we just got 2 more subscribers, everybody. We're now at 9,850. We're now officially 150 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We're now 150 subscribers away from hitting 10K. This is a celebration, everybody. I think we're going to get to 10K tonight. I mean, I don't know if we're really going to get to 10K tonight. I hope we do. I really do. I hope we do. Man, oh man, dude. We're at 9,850 subs. Once again, we're at 9,850 subscribers. Oh, now we're 149 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 149 away from hitting 10K, everybody. Let's go. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel.
Small wiener
But yeah,
gang.
tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help us out. And then everybody give a shout-out to Broken Beyond ADE for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. Everybody give a shout-out to Russell Road, Broken Beyond ADE, Adele, Maurice Pollard, thank you for subscribing. Steve Montgomery, thank you for subscribing. Dog, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Debbie Cooper, thank you for subscribing. Lee Hodgkinson, thank you for subscribing. Gordon Gilbert, I appreciate the sub, man. Aviation Geek, I appreciate you subscribing, brother. Shravan Kumar, thank you for subscribing. Yi Na Na, appreciate that sub, man. Raul Rios, appreciate the sub, brother. Angelo Marco FRC, thank you for subscribing. And Natalie Angelo, appreciate the sub, man. But yeah, we're at 9,851 subs, everybody. 9,851 subscribers, man. Can you believe it? We're 149 subs away from hitting 10K. I mean, pinch me, is this real? Pinch me, am I dreaming?
There had been some analysts ahead of the ceasefire that were skeptical about the strategy, saying stopping fighting might make it more difficult domestically for the president to pick it back up again if necessary. Do you think that that's a challenge at all?
Well, of course, this is a challenge. I think it's important to remember we've had 6 presidential administrations who've been grappling with this incredibly difficult challenge of Iran, and how do we deal with Iran, and how do we unwind this ball of twine here that's incredibly complex, that's woven into the entire region and by extension the globe. And I think we have to credit President Trump for actually trying to take this on and deal with it head on, instead of kicking it to a 4th generation of American, 3 generations of American.
Yeah, Donald Trump's trying to take action now. He's like, hey, guess what? We're going to feel it, dude. We're going to feel it.
Annie01200 says, It's real Garza, enjoy it, bud.
Thank you, Annie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Annie. Big time. I appreciate it. Big time.
Been dealing with this problem. And frankly, the can has been kicked time and time again. And whether that's through bribery or just ignoring it, pretending it doesn't exist, President Trump says, I'm not going to leave office and I'm not going to pass this problem on to a fourth generation of Americans.
Which is great, man. He's trying to make it to where the next generation of American citizens don't have to deal with Iran that's going to have a nuclear weapon. Nobody should have to deal with that. Iran is Iran's government's terrible. They have a warped ideology overall. And it's painfully obvious that they got a warped ideology. I mean, come on, man. We're now at 9,852 subscribers, everybody. 9,852. We're only 148 subscribers away. Count it, we're 148 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, as it does help the channel grow. We do appreciate it. Anytime somebody wants to subscribe, man, we appreciate it big time. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let's keep going.
And so
but how do you
I think it's going to take some time and space here to unwind this.
But how do you and your colleagues in Congress deal with this, realistically speaking? You know, Congress heads back and they're teeing up votes, war powers votes in both chambers. You have some vulnerable Republicans who are in purple districts. You know, big portions of their constituencies have soured on this. And the margins are in such a place that, you know, it's not impossible to think that it could pass.
Well, it certainly could. And of course, that is the constitutional power of Congress to pass these resolutions. I, of course, will be voting against it. I think many of my colleagues as well realize that this is an incredible threat and challenge to America and the free world that has been allowed to fester.
Hey, by the way, just a big shout out. We're now 147 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We're sitting pretty at 9,853 subs. Once again, we're at 9,853 subs. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Once again, we're 147 subs away from hitting 10K. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for contributing to the growth of the channel. You guys have been amazing. Everybody, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please do not miss out on this channel. We're growing at a rapid pace. We're growing so much faster than I anticipated. And for that growth, I want you guys to be a part of it. So that's why I'm encouraging everybody to subscribe right now so you don't miss out on the growth. We're at 9,853 subs. Once again, 9,853. We're getting closer and closer every single day to 10K. We're now 147 subscribers away officially from hitting the 10,000 subscriber mark. So don't forget to subscribe. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep flowing.
For a half century. And we now have a position with the Iranian government.
Oh, wow. So the Democrats are pushing the vote to block Trump's Iran war powers. First off, he's the commander-in-chief. Why would you block his ability to be the commander-in-chief? That shouldn't be happening. He has complete control of this situation. And you know what? The Democrats are idiots. The Democrats are fools. I'm so done with the Democrats, man. I can't believe that the Democrats are voting to push. They're voting to block Trump's Iran war powers. How stupid is that? Just when I thought the Democrats couldn't get any dumber, they get dumber. They do stupid things. And then the problem is the Democrats do stupid things and expect to be told that they're smart for believing in stupid ideas and doing stupid things. The Democrats have been rewarded for doing stupid things for far too long. It needs to end right here, right now. Period. End of story. I think you guys know that I'm right. I think at the end of the day, you guys are aware that I'm right on this. You may not be aware of it, but I'm right. And now by the way, we're now at 9,854 subs, 9,854 subscribers. You know what that means? We're now officially 146 subscribers away from 10K. So Billy saying that this was just a hobby, screw you. I've been able to monetize this. I've been able to kick ass with this, okay? You've been nothing but a jerk to me for trying to accomplish a goal. You were a jerk to me. I can't be your friend when you're personally attacking me. So you know what? And I'm not talking about Billy French. I'm talking about the Billy who betrayed my trust.
Randomgian at 9296 says, "Not live for long and I see angry people lol the rage bait wins."
There's a lot of people rage baiting, man. They're rage baiting hard, dude. People think that I'm trying to, by the way, me liking Trump, I'm not, the irony is I'm not trying to rage bait anybody, but I legitimately am a Trump fanboy. I'm legitimately a Trump fanboy. I think what he's doing in Iran is correct. I think getting rid of the asshole Ayatollah was the smartest thing that could have been done. And, yeah, so I don't know. I just think that Trump is on the right track. I think the Iranian people want a regime change, and rightfully so. And I'm happy to see that the U.S. government is trying to help the Iranian people in this endeavor. I really am. I'm excited to see that. Like, I think we all should be very excited to see that happen. I would hope.
Where they are the weakest that they have ever been since this regime came to power. And it's time we finish the job. So my hope is those resolutions do not pass. I'll be voting against them because we need the time and space for the president, the military, and his team to finish this job, to make sure the Iranian regime can no longer.
Oh, shit. We just got another subscriber. We're now 145 subs away. 145 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Let's go. Hold on. I want to hear what this guy was saying. Hold on.
Hope is those resolutions do not pass. I'll be voting against them.
Yes, please vote against those resolutions, because here's the thing. I know the Democrats want to block the commander-in-chief, by the way, and his ability to run this war, in which he's ran it. By the way, Donald Trump has accomplished so much with the U.S. military in such a short amount of time. This should be praised as a victory. Yet the Democrats want to paint it as a defeat. If anything, the Democrats should be kicking themselves in the face, metaphorically, figuratively speaking, because they see that Trump is effective, and the only thing they could do is poo-poo on it. People who have never accomplished anything in their lives trivialize others who accomplish things in their lives. I'm going to repeat that back. People who have never accomplished anything in their life trivialize the accomplishments of others because of how little they are deep down in their soul, because they've never tried. And they poo-poo on anybody who tries to accomplish anything.
Annie01200 says, TLG Garza stream went over 200 at one point.
That's crazy, man.
Tina Lion Gaming says,
200 people
that's
viewing
awesome.
at once.
Tina Lion Gaming says,
I'm getting a lot of people,
300
man.
likes.
We've been getting lots of people viewing, man. I'm loving it. I'm loving the amount of attention the channel's getting. We're currently sitting at 9,000. Dude, we're at 9,858 subs now. Holy crap. We're 142 subscribers away. We're officially 142 subs away from hitting 10,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're 142 subs away from hitting 10K. We might be able to do this today. We might be able to hit 10,000 subscribers by the end of the day today. If we can pull that off, I will be like, I'm going to be the happiest man out here. Yeah, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, I know, tap the subscribe button if you haven't already. If you guys haven't subscribed, subscribe button's in the upper right-hand corner. We're now at 9,858 subs, which means we're 142 subs away from hitting the 10K marker point. Thank you guys. You guys are incredible, man. You guys are helping this channel grow at a rapid pace. And I love you guys for it, man. I love you guys
Because
all.
we need the time and space for the president, the military, and his team to finish this job, to make sure the Iranian regime can no longer spread terror around the world.
Exactly. And that's the thing. If the Democrats are trying to block Trump's ability to do that, the Democrats are in the wrong. The Democrats, by proxy, if they are trying to prevent Trump from completing this, by proxy, the Democrats support the Iranian government. And remember, let's put 2 and 2 together. If the Democrats support the Iranian government, then clearly they support all the things that the corrupt Iranian government have done by proxy, in a manner of speaking. Hey, guess what, you guys? We're now 141 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 140. We just got to 9,859 subs. Once again, we're at 9,859 subscribers. We're officially now 141 subs away from hitting 10K. And for that, I honestly want to thank each and every one of you guys for being a big part of this show. You guys have made this show happen, and I want to thank, really, I mean, this is amazing. This is so cool. Like, we're actually doing it. It's a reality. It's a reality, man. I can't believe we're 141 subs away from hitting 10K, man. If you guys want to be part of the growth, man, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you guys, like I said, if you guys want to be a part of the growth of the YouTube channel, man, just tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. I got to check something real quick. As always, I like to check certain things in YouTube Studio. Yeah, we're killing it today, man. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. 141 subs away, everybody. 141 subs away. We're at 9,859 subs. Once again, we're at 9,859 subscribers. Let's keep going, man. Woo! Let's keep it up, man.
Can no longer hold the world hostage. And let's not forget, Jackie, again, something that's underreported here is the role that Iran plays in empowering China and Russia. These rogue satellite states act as attack dogs for Chinese global ambitions and Russians as well. So this isn't just a Middle East problem. This is a global problem. The vast majority of Iranian oil that is sanctioned by the West is sold to China and other Asian countries, primarily China. They power their economy off this cheap oil. So by ensuring that this regime can no longer flood rogue states with cheap discounted oil and weapons and drones and proxy terror groups to destabilize regions and harm the U.S., we are
Dude, this guy is spitting facts. Can we get a mic drop for this guy? This guy needs a mic drop because he's basically pointing out the fact that a powerful Iran was actually fucking with all the neighboring countries to begin with and making things worse. They were sponsoring terrorism. Iran has been nothing but a troublemaker. And when I say a troublemaker, I mean a terrorist funder. That's what they've been, dude. That's all they do, dude. They're just good at funding terrorism, and that's the thing. That's all they're good at. That's all they know how to do, man. By the way, we're at 9,860 subscribers. One more time, we're at 9,860 subs. That means we're 140 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Once again, we're 140 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs.
Not just dealing with the Iranian problem, we're dealing with a global instability problem.
Yeah. All right. Senator Tim Sheehy, thank you so much for your time. Always a pleasure talking to you, sir. Hope to see you again.
Thanks, Jackie.
Thank you.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News.
By the way, we're at 130. By the way, we're 139 subscribers away now. 139 subscribers away from 10K. Holy crap. You know what that means? We're at 9,861 subscribers, everybody. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go, dude. 9,861 total subs. We're only, we've been working our ass off on this channel. We're 139 subs away from 10K, man. 139 subs away from 10K. I'm stoked, dude. I'm jacked. I'm jacked to the tits. There we go, man. Let's see what other news is out there about the... Oh, okay. Let's take a look at... Well, Live Now from Fox has been kind of shitty with their coverage. Their audio kind of sucks, so I don't like to listen to them that much. Oh. Michael Saylor. Well, let's take a closer look at a couple of other things on here real quick. We'll see what's happening. We're ready. We're pretty and we're ready. We're pretty. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick.
Joining us now is a spokesperson for the French Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Pascal Confavreau. Thank you so much, sir.
It's a Frenchman.
Joining us.
Thank you.
I want to get your reaction to the talks out of Pakistan, but I also want to bring up this tweet from President Macron right after the talks ended without an agreement. He writes this, that he spoke with Iran's president and emphasized that Iran should restore freedom and security of navigation in the Strait of Hormuz as quickly as possible.
Emmanuel Macron. I don't like Macron. He's such a chud. I'm not a fan of Macron at all, dude. This guy's such a chud. Iran should restore freedom and security of navigation in the Strait of Hormuz as quickly as possible. Even though he's on the right track with this statement, I just don't like Macron. I think he's an idiot. He's kind of one of those I go wherever the wind blows kind of guys. France stands ready to contribute in this area. Good. France needs to help out. And the thing is, the U.S. has already sent its Navy. Okay? So it's like U.S. sent its Navy. And what else can you do from there? Hopefully France can help try to use whatever mine detector, the technology they have to try to find the mines that are laying in the Strait of Hormuz. It's messed up, man. Those Iranian ships that were mining the strait, totally messed up, bro. But you know what's not messed up? We're at 9,861 subs, everybody. We're 139 subscribers away. Count them. We're 139 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. So if you guys want to be part of the growth of the channel, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. We're trying to grow as much as possible. I am craving some gummy bears right now, so I'm going to eat some gummy bears in front of you guys. So yeah, guys, don't forget to tap subscribe. If you guys can, send a super chat, send a gift. Gifts and super chats get read first. So if you guys send a gift or a super chat, I'll do my best to give a shout out to it. But yeah, if you guys send a super chat, I'll notice those a little bit easier. So feel free to send a super. E.T., come on, man. I don't want to hump the fridge. I want to eat my gummy bears. E.T. always wants to see in my fridge, dude. E.T. wants a Cribs style home tour. Okay, so we're only 139 subscribers away from 10K. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel. Let's keep watching, man.
France stands ready to contribute in this area. What does that mean exactly? Does that mean that you will help the U.S. sweep mines from the strait?
That's what I was thinking that they were going to be. Because I don't think France really has any other capabilities except for mine detection. Last time I heard, France was I think one of the few countries that has an excess supply of minesweeper ships. So if they have a ton of minesweeper ships that can go through the strait and detect any mines and then, fire missiles at the mines and to get rid of them, then that's great. You got to disarm these mines, man.
What does that mean?
It means that we are ready from day one, actually, to take part in a mission of different countries, European, regional, or extra-regional countries, to exert their freedom.
I'm not going to lie, though. Whenever I hear French people talk, I cannot you know what? I know everybody says that French is the language of love, but I'm not going to lie. When I hear French people speak, I feel a little bit of rage inside my soul. I honestly, I will say this: the French dialect, the tone, the way the timbre, the way they say words, it sounds kind of whiny. Does that make sense? The way they say things sounds kind of. I don't like the way that the French. I don't like the way the French talk. It's like, oh, le monsieur. How do you talk French? Hold on. Bonjour. It's like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the French language to begin with. I don't know why people even like the French language. I think it's one of those things that everybody likes it because they think they have to. We're now 138 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. We're at 9,862 subs. Once again, man, we're at 9,862 subscribers, man. We're almost there. And by the way, we have 800. We've received over 817 votes in the poll. Count it, 817 votes in the poll, 274 likes on this stream alone. And we're at 9,862 subscribers. We're getting closer and closer to the 10K dream. It's a reality at this point, but we're going to keep working. We're going to keep live streaming. We're going to keep reacting because I love reacting to videos, man. I'm addicted to reacting to videos. I love it. I have so much fun with it. Let's keep going. But yeah, every time I hear a French person talk, I'm like, ugh, that accent, it kills me.
Of navigation, once the bombing part and the ceasefire is really behind us. It means that it's strictly defensive as an operation, and that we will be in the possibility to have a kind of military escort of civilian ships for helping them going through this.
I don't really trust the French at this point in life, but let's keep going.
Okay, so a military escort, not necessarily helping to sweep up the mines.
Yeah, and what we have in mind is defensive. Once the ceasefire is really brokered, and having a military escort of civilian ships with the countries that are involved.
Oh my God! So basically, they're saying, hey, if a ceasefire agreement is made, which there's currently a ceasefire right now, then, how come? Okay. We don't need the French to escort ships out of the strait or in the strait. We need the French. You know what we need the French to do, by the way? We need them to sweep for mines. The French need to sweep for mines, not escort ships out of the strait. They could do that themselves. The French need to get every single minesweeper ship they have, to sweep out the mines. That's all I'm saying.
Interested in that. It's something that we do already in the Red Sea with our European partners, something which is called Aspides.
Okay. So the Wall Street Journal is reporting, sir, that there have been French ships that have paid the toll that Iran is charging to cross.
Are you serious? You should not pay a single dime to Iran. Iran deserves no money.
The Strait. I want to ask you if you can confirm that for us. And is France willing to allow Iran to charge tolls in the Strait? It's international.
Yeah, there should be no tolls. It's international waters, and the fact of the matter is Iran has no jurisdiction to be charging a toll. And if they are charging a toll, Iran deserves to get blown out of the water.
Yeah, it's exactly an international strait, so we are totally against any toll. As for the French ship that you mentioned, I have no more comment to make. It's really for the company to tell you.
Okay, so you're saying it's a matter for a private company, the private ships to take up. It's not a national matter. And then finally, I just want to ask you about Lebanon. That's been a major sticking point in these conversations. Would France be ready to pressure Lebanon to recognize Israel as a state? Would France be willing to do that?
First,
Interesting. Let's see.
The strikes have to stop on Lebanon. Lebanon is heavily destabilized. There is 1 million of displaced persons. There is almost 2,000 victims. Second, Iran has to stop terrorizing.
I'm not a fan of what Israel's doing right now. I'm not a fan of Israel in general, but they have been mightily helpful in helping us take down Iran. So, in that aspect, makes sense. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Give me one moment. All right, man, let's keep going.
Fighting Israel through Hezbollah, because Hezbollah chose to bring Lebanon into a war which is not Lebanon's war. And three, now Lebanon has to be included in the ceasefire. It's something that we are pushing diplomatically extremely, because this destabilization will only
I still don't trust this guy. I don't know what it is.
and be a reward to Hezbollah in the future. So we are completely in favor of having direct talks between Lebanon and Israel, as the Lebanese government has offered a few weeks ago.
Okay, Pascal Confavro, thank you very much from the French.
Yeah, I don't care about the French people. I'm so done with France. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. Iran is responding to the blockade.
Welcome back to Live Now from Fox. I'm Stephanie Quinn.
This was released 10 minutes ago.
To follow the very latest developments as we take a live look at the marine traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. This comes as Iran is now responding to President Trump's order for a blockade in the Strait of Hormuz, and Iran's Revolutionary Guards is saying that any military vessels attempting to approach the Strait of Hormuz will be considered a violation of the 2-week U.S. ceasefire.
That's okay. You know what? Because you guys are trying to charge a toll. Honestly, I'm so done with Iran. And you know what? I don't even care if we get a deal. You know what I hope Trump does? I hope Trump destroys the entire Iranian government.
And be dealt with harshly and decisively. The guards, in a statement reported by Iranian state media, saying that the strait is under the control and, quote, smart management of Iran's Navy, adding that it is, quote, open for the safe.
Iran's Navy's cooked. Are you kidding me? Freaking liars.
Passage of non-military vessels in accordance with specific regulations. To talk more on this, I'm going to bring in the president and CEO of GINSA, Michael Makovsky.
Iran doesn't stand a chance on this, dude.
To talk more on this. And as always, Michael, we appreciate you joining us here on Live Now from Fox.
Thanks for having me. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you, too, as well. And I did want to start off with the new development, which is Iran responding to President Trump's announcement that he is directing Navy vessels to create a blockade at the Strait of Hormuz. Iran now saying that they're going to treat any military vessel as a threat. You know, what can you share with us about the latest statement put out by the IRGC and what this could potentially mean?
Yeah, I think it's worth just reminding everybody that the purpose, that the ceasefire was predicated on the idea that the Strait of Hormuz would be open.
Yeah. That was the whole point. And since the Strait of Hormuz isn't open, because Iran's trying to charge a toll and trying to regulate it, Trump was like, nope, that's not part of the agreement. So to be honest, I knew the ceasefire was not going to last. And I'm pretty sure that what's going to happen is Iran's going to try to get too big for their britches, and they're going to try to take on the U.S., and Iran's going to get decimated.
And, of course, the Iranians immediately violated that and only allowed ships aligned with them, or which apparently were paying them a toll of up to about $2 million a tanker to get through.
$2 million.
So they already violated the ceasefire. So it's kind of amusing, to say the least, for them to say that if our military ships go through, that it would violate the ceasefire when it's just the opposite.
Yeah.
But I think President Trump is saying, okay.
Yeah, screw Iran at this point, dude. Just Trump, don't even bother negotiating with them. Just blow their government and military to high heaven. Let's get it over with.
Iran, if you're not going to allow ships to go through that you don't approve of, we're not going to allow any of your ships, your oil to get out, and won't be getting any of your revenue. And that affects Iran, but we also should understand that it affects China, because about 90% of Iranian oil exports are sold to China at a discounted rate. So there could be a standoff, or the United States could choose to escalate and say, okay, we've been blocking them, but we might actually go after the Karg Island, which is where they're almost all their Iran.
Yep. Take over Karg Island. Yeah, take over Karg Island is basically the goal.
Oil exports go through. Or we could offer, as General Jack Keane on Fox has raised, we're going to take over, or we're going to destroy Karg Island if you don't give us access to your nuclear material.
We've often heard the phrase a point of inflection when it comes to what is happening right now, particularly with the Strait of Hormuz. As we see this now escalating, President Trump ordering the blockade there, Iran responding, saying it's going to treat any military vessel as a threat. Are we potentially at another tipping point?
No question. I mean, I think President Trump made a good faith effort. I mean, we sent our vice president.
He tried, dude. Trump tried. And you know what? Iran has been resistant. Iran wants a nuclear weapon. They want to control the Strait of Hormuz. You know what? I think Trump needs to end. I think Trump and Iran need to end the ceasefire. And I think that Trump needs to get rid of the Iranian regime. The Iranian regime deserves to get decimated at this point. Decimate the Iranian regime. Seriously. Iran is cooked. If you guys think that Iran is cooked, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you guys are tired of the Iranian military, subscribe to the channel. If you guys love Donald Trump and think he's doing the right thing, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's go, dude. And by the way, we're at 9,861 subscribers. We are now officially 139 subs away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. So if you guys want to be part of the channel growth, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, we just got 2 new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. We're at 9,863. Like I said, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, man, just subscribe to the channel. Oh, we're now at 9,865. Like I said, like I keep saying, if you guys love JD Vance, subscribe to the channel. If you guys love Donald Trump, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go, dude. I know you guys love him as much as I do, man. I can't believe it, you guys. We're officially 135 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 135 subs away from hitting 10K. Let's go, dude.
To these talks. That's a pretty major
Small Wiener Gang. Oh, we got a new sub. Hey, everybody, give a shout out to Kenneth Caldwell.
Small Wiener Gang.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Thank you very much, Kenneth Caldwell, for subscribing, man. And to everybody, give a shout out to Tom Yule. Everybody give a shout out to Tom Yule, everybody. Let's go, dude. Small Wiener Gang. If you guys want to be subscribers like Tom Yule and Kenneth Caldwell, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, dude. Let's keep going, man. Small Wiener Gang. Hey, you guys, guess what? I can't believe I'm saying this. We're at 9,867 subs. No, I can't. We're really like, we have gained so many subscribers in this one stream alone. I think this might be the best stream we've ever done on the Michael Garza show. All right, you guys, 9,867. Let's go, dude. Now, we're going to react to a little bit more of this now. I'm eating some burger nachos. Really good, by the way. Amazing. Greatest nachos ever, man. Man, this is wild, dude. We're getting so many viewers right now. So many freaking viewers, man. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,867 subs. Once again, we're at 9,867 subs, so don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one, so keep it, man. Keep it. Please subscribe to our channel, man. We're desperate. We need you. We want you. Crawling underneath my skin, like the hunger, like the burning. Oh, we got BPD Bob in the house, dude. Hold on. We got
BPD Bob says, new PFP random. I like it. Random Gian at 9296 says, yes, BPD it is. Thank you. BPD Bob says. Noise.
We got BPD Bob in the house, bro. We love you, Bob. We're almost to 10,000, you guys. I can't believe it, man. We're that close to 10K. All in one stream, by the way. We might even be able to get to 10,000 subs in this stream alone. If that happens, I don't even know what I'll do. Like, I'll freak out, man. I'll be happy, though. I'll be happy. We're sitting at 9,867 subs. Once again, we're at 9,867 subscribers. Once again, guys, the more subscribers we get, the better. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys are fans of JD Vance, please subscribe to the channel as well. You know, please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go.
Development to happen, and we should. And I think the Iranians, my sense is, they're used to U.S. presidents. I'm not just talking and talking. And
I mean, here's the thing. Trump is different from other presidents. He takes massive levels of action to get things done. He takes massive distributive forms of action to get shit done, dude. I have nothing but respect for Donald Trump. I have all the respect in the world for him. I think he's the greatest president we've ever had. And if you guys don't believe that, I don't really care. If you guys think that Donald Trump is the greatest president of all time, please subscribe to this channel. If you guys think that JD Vance is the man, subscribe to this channel. Let's go, dude.
Well, this will be the first round, and they want to drag things out. They keep forgetting, I think, they're dealing with President Trump, who's different than Biden or Obama, and he says,
Nope.
look, I gave you a chance.
Exactly.
And, okay, come back to us if you agree to our terms. And if you don't, which I don't think they will.
Yeah. Iran is cooked. Iran has dug themselves a grave, and now they're laying in it.
And I don't think the Iranians are planning to. Then there could just be a standoff at Hormuz, or as President Trump suggested in his Truth Social post, that we'll finish the job a bit more, meaning I think we'll hit more Iranian economic targets, maybe more military targets, but more economic targets that hurt the regime and strangle them economically, and also therefore make it more likely that the people will eventually bring them down. And then the only last question will be, what about the nuclear material?
And let's talk about that, because you mentioned Vice President J.D. Vance traveled to Pakistan in good faith to sit down at the table and try and come to some sort of agreement. They spoke for 21 hours.
21 hours. Holy crap.
And, you know, and I was sharing.
How the hell can you speak for 21 hours? That's crazy.
With our viewers what Fox News correspondent Lucas Tomlinson shared regarding.
J.D. Vance is clearly a very patient man to deal with these crappy negotiators.
The red lines, and you mentioned one of them. You know, all of this having to do really with the nuclear program and the enrichment facilities.
It absolutely has everything to do with it. Iran should not be enriching uranium, not even an ounce of uranium. Not even a little bit of uranium. Period, end of story. Iran should not have any nuclear capabilities. And that's final. Let's take a look. Let's take a listen. All right, let's keep going.
That's the red line that either side is not willing to give up on. Is it even real?
Oh, we just got 2 more subscribers, everybody. We're now at 9,868. We're now 132 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 132 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. Don't forget to subscribe in the upper right-hand corner, as it does help the channel grow in more ways than one. So, like I said, we're 132 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So please, for the love of God, subscribe to the channel.
To expect any other future negotiations.
Annie01200 says, "Hey bronies, hey, race to hoping Garza reaches 10K by tonight."
Garza. That's okay, Annie. Typos happen. It's chat. We forgive typos. It's okay. We're not sticklers on things. We're just not sticklers on spelling. We don't even really give a shit about grammar on this fucking page. We just do what we want. As long as you're getting a point across, that's all that matters. I'm the man, bro.
I think it's unlikely. It's possible, of course.
Oh, we just got 2 more subscribers, everybody. We're now 130 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. 130 subs away from hitting 10K. We're currently sitting pretty.
Small wiener gang.
At 9,870 subs. And look who subscribed, man. K-Man subscribed. Thank you, K-Man. I appreciate you subscribing. And let's give a shout out to Tom Yule and Diane Haynes for
Small
subscribing as
gang.
well. Thank you, Tom Yule. Everybody give a shout out to Tom Yule for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah.
Small wiener gang.
Let's give a shout out to Diane Haynes for subscribing. Thank you for Diane Haynes. We're only 130 subs away from 10K. Let's keep it going. Thank you, Diane. And
Small
one more time,
wiener
let's give
gang.
one more shout out to K-Man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, bro. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping right there. Let's keep going, man. We're at 9,000. Oh, we just got another one. Oh, man. We're at 9,871 subscribers. What is happening? This is amazing. We're now officially 129 subs away from hitting 10,000. Officially speaking, we are 129 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Let's keep up the momentum. Let's keep it going. Let's have fun with it. The Michael Garza show's here, dude. We're here to keep going. We want to keep reacting to videos and keep giving you the news coverage you need to know.
I mean, you could say the Iranians will say, okay.
I should say we're going to give you the opinions that you need to know.
Excuse me. We'll let the ships go through the Hormuz. That would be, so let's have another conversation. I can see that as a possibility. But if the fundamentally, as Vice President Vance said, they're not willing to give in on their nuclear program, which means not only do they have to give up what they've enriched, but they can't have any.
Yes, they have. They cannot have any uranium, whether it's enriched uranium or not enriched. Iran at this point should not have any uranium whatsoever. They have proven that they're trying to build a weapon, a mass destruction. They were enriching uranium close to weapons grade. That needs to be, people need to realize this. It's a bad situation. Shouldn't be happening, period, end of story. At all.
Annie01200 says, "Can you tell how many subs you got just today?"
Okay, so I don't know the exact number. I got today until the end of the stream. I'll be able to see what the exact number is once the stream officially ends. But I know that we definitely got over 100 in this stream alone. Definitely well over 100 new subscribers in this stream. So I want to thank everybody for taking the time to subscribe. And Annie, thank you for being such a firm supporter of the show. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing the show onto social media as well. I really appreciate that. So I love it, man. we're at we're currently sitting pretty at 9,871 subs. Once again, man, we're at 9,871 subs. We're only 129 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Once again, we're 129 subs away from hitting 10K. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys for taking the time to subscribe to the channel. And we've gotten, I can't believe this poll, by the way, I don't think we've ever gotten 1,000 votes in a poll. We're at 909 votes in this poll. 909 votes in the poll. We're almost to 1,000 votes in the poll, which is crazy. Thank you guys for, seriously though, thank you guys for double tapping the screen to like the stream. Thank you guys for taking the time to subscribe. Like I said, we're at 9,871 subs, man. We're only 129 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Please help us in our journey of growth and subscribe to the channel, please.
Nuclear program. And that means giving us access, kind of like what we had with Libya, where we were able to extract the nuclear material and destroy the nuclear.
Did I hear about the sand? I'm not going to... E.T., I love you, bro. E.T., but I'm not going to say what you're saying. I'm not gonna read that chat aloud. I know what you're trying to get me to say by accident. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing that game. I love you. I love you, E.T. I love you, E.T., but I'm not playing that game, bro. I'm not playing that game.
Facilities. It's just hard for me to see that this regime will ever concede on that point. So then the question is, what do we do about it?
Right, and I did want to share this. This is from Fox News correspondent Trey Ying saying no U.S. negotiators remain in Pakistan following 21 hours of talks. Iran still unwilling to make key concessions.
Yeah, I think Iran's cooked at this point. Iran is severely cooked. The Strait of Hormuz, I mean, we don't need to make a deal with them anymore because we're secure. The U.S. Navy is essentially blockading the strait for the moment, and then what they're doing is they're trying to get all the Iranian military off of like Karg Island and shit. So that's going to be huge, man.
On enriched uranium and the Strait of Hormuz. So, Michael, as we look ahead, really, we're kind of at a standstill here. Where does the United States go from here?
Yeah, so there are a few options. We can maintain a blockade of Iran, of the Hormuz, which means eventually, making sure that no Iranian oil gets out while clearing the Hormuz of any mines and so on. We could then move forward and say, we've cleared out the Strait of Hormuz, and now Saudi and Emirati oil could get out, but we're not allowing the Iranian oil to get out. I may add that my organization, JINSA, we recommended early January that we should blockade the Iranians and strangle the regime economically. So I'm glad to see the administration is doing that now. We could go further and say we'll either take over or destroy Karg Island, which is where like 90% of Iranian oil exports go through, where they're piped to and then unloaded from. We could do that, and that would be real lasting damage on this regime, because then they'll be completely undermined economically. They wouldn't be able to pay for almost anything after that. But it also could hobble.
Oh, yeah, Let Freedom Ring, dude. That guy sucks. The Let Freedom Ring guy is a
Random
piece
at
of shit, dude.
9296 says, Freedom, how miserable are you? Annie01200 says, Random guy, he doesn't have feelings, let alone a brain, bud.
Okay, this
Let
is actually a
Freedom
funny
Ring 2
comment.
says,
This is a good comment. I like
not
this.
as much as Garza eats.
That is kind of funny, actually. Oh, man. I love you, Ty Lord. You're the man, dude. I'm in love with Ty Lord. No, I'm just kidding. I love Ty Lord. I don't want to bang him.
Random Gian at 9296 says, are you upset Garza has food to eat and you don't?
I mean, I'll try to donate some food to Let Freedom Ring. I'll help you out. I'll try to help you out. I'll do my best. Look, I think Let Freedom Ring is just a miserable curmudgeon. I'm pretty sure he's just a piece of crap who's sitting in his mama's basement in his drawers eating, I don't know, eating chips off of his chest. I have no idea. Man. Just let freedom ring. Can you be a nicer person, please? Yeah, dude. Ty Lord is my boy, dude. Ty Lord is the man.
Annie01200
Exactly, Annie. Ty Lord's
says,
the goat, dude.
Random guy is awesome, LOL.
Ty Lord gets me going. He gets my bussy tight. Bussy ride all day long in a juicy man thong. Everybody wants to wear a juicy man thong. Everybody wants to get it on. Everybody wants a juicy, juicy man thong.
Any post-regime government, so that's the risk. We could take out more, as President Trump suggested, more economic and energy facilities inside Iran, again, to strangle the regime. And then I think we could do more against their ballistic missiles, which we didn't finish.
Hold on, you guys. I got to check the weather real quick. I just want to see what the weather's looking like today. Well, just to let you guys know, while I'm looking up the weather, though, feel free to take the time to subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel in more ways than one. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. OMG.
Completely. And then I think the ultimate issue is the nuclear, and that I don't have, obviously I don't have intelligence of that, but it's certainly the most risky thing we would do, which would be to go to where we believe they have stored nuclear enrichment material. Maybe that's under rubble that we bombed in June, and secure that perimeter and take that out. But it's certainly risky, and I sense that President Trump is obviously wary of doing something like that, but we could do that, and there is a plan to do that. I just don't know whether that would be something, obviously, we would do with our Israeli partners. I just don't know. If we don't do that, we could end the war. And
hopefully the war gets ended,
keep the blockade on and just say, you do anything on the nuclear front, we're going to come in and destroy you.
We're talking about Iran, but Iran is also continuing to use its proxies as part of this ongoing war. Hamas, Hezbollah, even the Houthis. And I did want to share this.
The Houthis.
Live look right here of Beirut, Lebanon. This also comes as Israel and Lebanon are expected to sit down at the negotiating table in Washington on Tuesday to talk about peace and also scale back strikes against Hezbollah, really looking towards cementing a lasting peace between the two nations.
I don't think there's going to be peace between Israel and Lebanon. I mean, there might be. I hope. Look, I hope for peace, but honestly, when there's two warring countries that can't get along with each other, usually it doesn't get taken care of permanently. It just gives each side time to gives them time to reload and regroup. That's what it typically does, man. And we're currently sitting pretty at 9,872 subs once again. I can't believe I'm saying this. We're at 9,872 subscribers, which means we are 128 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. 128 subs away. You guys, man, we're here. We did it. We're 128 subscribers away from hitting 10K. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for taking the time to tap the subscribe button. It honestly has helped the channel grow in a lot of ways. Thank you guys for double tapping your screens to like the stream. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. And anybody who hasn't subscribed already, please take the time to subscribe, man. We're really growing at a rapid pace. This channel is growing so rapidly, and I don't want you to miss out on future shows because the show gets better and better and better. The more funded it is. I mean, the more subscribers we get, the more funds we get as well in a lot of ways. So it does help. In fact, it helps a lot. So I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being so a part of the show. And you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing, dude.
Can you share with us about these talks and what might be discussed?
Yeah, if I may add, so I think Hezbollah, which is
Hezbollah, oh, God.
a proxy of the Iranians, they made a couple mistakes. They attacked Israel on October 8th of 2023 after Hamas did, which led eventually to their severe degradation and all the killing of all their top leaders. And then they recently attacked again, giving the Israelis, another reason to go in and really weaken Hezbollah. You have this interesting dynamic here where it's clear that the Lebanese government wants Hezbollah to go because they know there's only war,
Hold on, I want to answer a question real quick.
Social Moravec says, do you use OBS software for your live stream?
So yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS desktop. I do have OBS installed as well. So I have Streamlabs OBS and I have regular OBS to broadcast the show from. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, I love it, man. Small Wiener Gang.
Jobbington 6884 says, it's just a dropout misunderstanding global politics.
Yeah, I have my high school diploma, dude. It's sitting in there. Are you kidding me? I'm not a high school dropout. I look like one, but I'm not. I did have to go back in 2008, though, to get a couple of credits that I was missing. But then I was able to get my diploma and got the hell out of there. I didn't do the graduation ceremony. I hated high school. I hated high school with a fiery passion, man. Like, high school sucked. I was able to get out of there. It was terrible. I just didn't like it. I didn't like all the forced association. It was overwhelming. And to somebody who... I'm overwhelmed by forced association. Gang. That's what I'm overwhelmed by. I'm overwhelmed by forced association. It really sucks. Hey, Jim Johnson, thank you for subscribing. Social, everybody, give a let's give a shout out to Social Moravec. Let's put your name back up on the board real quick. Small Wiener Gang. But everybody, give a shout out to Social Moravec 43. Thank you for subscribing, Brony. And then let's give a shout out to Jim Johnson. Small Wiener Gang. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. I really appreciate it. You guys have helped the channel grow in a lot of ways. So just thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart for subscribing. We're now at 9,874 subs, which means that we're now 126 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. 126 subs away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Let's go, dude. But yeah, man, I can't believe it. 126 subs away. We're doing it. We're really doing it, bros. Can you guys feel it? Do you guys feel it? All the wokies in the chat getting freaky. 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 All the wokes in the chat getting cringy. All the wokes in the chat getting cringy. And I know that it's true. I love Joe Biden. He's number one. I love him. He's lots of fun.
the main reason why their country has been engulfed in war now is because of this Iranian proxy that is starting this fight with Israel. So you could see where, in a way, that you have an alignment of interest between Israel and the Lebanese government. They both want Hezbollah to be decimated and gone. So, it could be that this could be a great moment. There could be a moment here, possibly, for, some sort of normalization, but with the Lebanese. But ultimately, that's going to depend on Israel really weakening Hezbollah even more.
Michael, before we...
Yeah, I think that, here's the thing. I think Lebanon's going to have to... I don't agree with Israel. In fact, I don't really agree with Israel on a lot of stuff. I don't really know how justified attacking Lebanon is, to be honest. I'm really not too sure. I don't know all the details behind that, but I do know that I know that President Trump attacking Iran has been very justified because Iran has been the number one state sponsor of terror. And honestly, if we're going to be honest, Iran had this coming. Iran had this coming, bro. They absolutely had it coming, man. But I do want to thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. The more super chats, the more subscribes we get. It really does keep the channel afloat in a lot of ways. Uh-oh.
Annie01200 says, Bronies, I'm not getting my tutu.
I'm sorry, Annie.
Rip tutu.
I'm sorry, Annie. You're not getting that tutu, bro. You're not getting the tutu. I'm sorry. I failed you. I betrayed you. I betrayed the whole Brony crew. I betrayed all you guys. I betrayed everybody. I'm sorry. Pushed it all. Oh, we just got another subscriber, everybody. We're at 9,875 subs. Once again, we're at 9,875 subscribers, which means we're now officially
Small Wiener Gang
at 125 subs away from 10K. 125 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. I can't believe it. George Goodwin, everybody. Give a shout out to George Goodwin. 4-3. Thank you for subscribing. Let's put your name back up on the board. Shout out to George
Small
Goodwin.
Wiener Gang.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping, bro. So I do have a special surprise when we're going to reach 10K. In fact, we're probably going to reach 10K either tonight, which is very possible, by the way. We could very well reach the 10,000 subscriber marker tonight, or we may reach it tomorrow. Either way, one way or another, we're going to reach it. We're going to reach 10,000 subscribers one way or another. I'm feeling it, man. We're going to do the best we can to make it. We're going to be persistent. We're going to keep live streaming. I'm having fun reacting to these videos, though. You know, I feel bad for what's happening to the citizens of Iran, but at the same time, also the citizens of Iran have been wanting this to happen.
Random Gian at 9296 says, about time you leave Lagol.
But yeah, no, the war in Iran has been completely justified. And if you guys agree with President Trump, subscribe to the channel. If you guys love JD Vance as much as I do, JD Vance 2028, by the way, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys are tired of Iran having a terrible government, doing terrible things, being the number one state sponsor of terror, please subscribe to the channel if you're done with Iran. We're done with Iran. I hate Iran. I hate Iran's government is what I should say. But let's keep going, you guys. We're not stopping. We're keeping going. Look, I love the United States of America. I'm rooting for the USA to win this. I am rooting for the USA to win this. We want the US to win. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We want the US to win. Enough said.
we let you go, I mean, there are many different aspects that we're continuing to monitor and keep a very close eye on. Are there any particular details or events that you're looking ahead to that you would want to share with our viewers?
Yeah, no, thank you. I think, first of all, I think the Israelis, keep watching Lebanon. Obviously, the ceasefire or the so-called ceasefire with Iran is giving the Israelis military a bit of a break so they can focus more on Lebanon. To me, the issue is on Hormuz. Does things escalate, as we talked about, and does the United States decide to take to use this to resume the war? Because he only did a ceasefire; it's a pause, and the Iranians haven't honored it. So maybe that if the U.S. and Israel resume their bombardment of Iranian conventional military facilities, and then will we go after some of their economic facilities? And then the big question to me to pay attention to is the nuclear. Do we try to extract the nuclear material?
Yes. I 100% believe that the U.S. needs to get I don't know how they're going to safely transport it, but that uranium needs to be extracted. I don't know where the uranium is at currently in Iran, but it needs to be extracted. 100%. 100%, bro. That's what I believe. That is my firm belief on that one. I'm sticking to it.
And destroy something that doesn't get a lot of press attention, which is Pickaxe Mountain, which is a relatively new facility, which was not bombed in June because it's more deeply buried under a mountain than Fordow, and has not been inspected by international inspectors. Do we try to go after that, or do we decide and say, look, we're just going to watch it, and if the Iranians do anything, we're going to go after them? I think that's the thing to focus on, Pickaxe Mountain and the nuclear material. And then, of course, the Strait of Hormuz.
All right, Michael, as always, we appreciate you taking the time to join us here on Live Now from Fox.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. That was good shit, man. That was a great report. I like that report. It was actually a pretty solid report overall. Live Now, Fox Live Now is pretty decent when it comes to the reporting of the Iran war. I still think Iran is cooked, by the way. Give me a moment, though. I'm going to see what the YouTube algorithm's feeding me. Let's see what the YouTube algo is feeding me right now, based off the things that I look for. Let's try it again. Well, let's take a look at what Fox Business is saying.
Then there is this. Saturday Night Live is making another distasteful joke over the weekend. This time it was about the possibility
Oh,
of
wow. Dude, SNL sucks. They're making a joke about... Seriously? Like, look, I'm okay with most jokes, but don't encourage the left to try to... Stop it. Stop encouraging the left to try to hurt Trump, okay? This is terrible. And this is one of the reasons why I can't stand leftist comedy. One, it's not very funny, and all they do is fixate on Trump because they don't have any original thoughts of their own. But, like, comedy is dead with the left. They're so politically correct about everything. The only thing they could joke about is Trump. And they just want to say all these animalistic, terrible things about Trump and all these terrible, awful things, man. It's fucking awful. So I'm done with SNL. I like Kenan Thompson. He's pretty sexy, but other than that, everybody else sucks.
presidential assassination, much to the delight of its audience. Watch.
Well, it's because everybody in New York is woke and gay.
President President Trump attended the opening night of Chicago at the Kennedy Center, and I think that's cool that the president is going to the theater. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, we know you're hinting about Abe Lincoln and him getting shot in a theater. We get where you're going with this, dude. God damn it. And that's what you guys want, I know. All you woke people, that's what you want. I get it.
President Trump faced two real...
Well, here's the problem, though. Trump going to a theater, he's going to have Secret Service members around him at all times. So there's no way that anybody could do anything about it.
Assassination attempts during his 2024 campaign run. It was first happened in Butler, Pennsylvania. That was July 13th. A bullet grazed his ear while he spoke at an outdoor rally. One man behind the president was fatally shot that day. Then in September, a man was plotting to shoot the president on his golf course in West Palm Beach, but was caught and arrested by Secret Service. Jonathan, I'm not really surprised that...
Yours, what are you talking about? So yours 1223 is saying I'm anti-American. Why am I anti-American? Because I support Donald Trump. I support my president. Yeah, I support my president, dude. I support Donald Trump. I like him. I don't think he's evil. I think that you guys are delusional. I think the left is highly delusional. Most leftists are crazy authoritarian communist lovers, and I'm tired of the communists. So yeah, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Once again, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go, dude.
SNL is making distasteful jokes, because I don't think the show's really funny anymore, to be honest with you. But it really does kind of, once again, I think, highlight the concerns we have about domestic security. You've had 2 assassination attempts against the president.
Yeah, two is too many, to be honest.
We know that there's been threats from these Iranian sleeper cells, and the Department of Homeland Security is currently shut down.
It really is amazing, and it's not...
Oh, we got another subscriber, by the way. Guess what? We're now 124 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Once again, we're 124 subs away from hitting 10K. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for taking the time. And Spencer2424, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Spencer2424G3V says, subbed.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Spencer2424. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody give a shout out to Spencer2424. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Anybody else who wants to subscribe, let us know in the chat that you ended up subscribing. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. So thank you guys for being a part of the growth of the show. You guys have made this show what it is today, and I honestly couldn't have done it without you guys, and I mean it when I say that. Each and every one of you guys who have subscribed have been a major contributor to this channel. Some people just subscribe. Just the simple act of subscribing, in my opinion, is a major contribution, and I appreciate it.
Just like a bad joke, which that's fine. It just shows their overall contemptuousness for President Trump and any of his supporters. And if you look back, I think your point of it, it's not funny anymore, and I don't want to seem like the old guy, but it's like, if you look back, they used to make fun of Reagan, they used to make fun of George Bush the senior, they used to make fun of Bill Clinton, and it was all funny, but not in like a mean-spirited way.
Yeah, I said every New Yorker is woke and gay. I said I was exaggerating, by the way. I said every New Yorker is woke and gay. It's an exaggeration. It's a joke. That's my opinion, and everybody has a right to an opinion, just to let you know. And by the way, we're 9,876 subscribers away from hitting... Oh, sorry. We're currently sitting at 9,876 subs. We're 124 subscribers away from hitting 10K. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button if you can. It does help the channel grow, and we're getting to where we want to be, man.
Way. And Saturday Night Live really has become a show that is almost like the bitter theater kids take over to do a show for the other bitter theater kids.
Oh God, yeah. And these guys right here, Colin Joyce and whatever this other dude's name is, I mean, these guys are woke dudes. These guys are both woke dudes. They're woke theater kids. These guys right here. Woke theater kids. These guys are woke theater kids. I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate that comment, man. They would probably take it as a compliment because they think that being woke is a good thing.
And it's just really, you see the Mark
Wokes.
Wayne Mullen comment by Jimmy Kimmel, and it just shows what they think of Americans. And to make light of that, particularly in light of the fact of the assassination attempts, but even...
I don't think anybody really watches Saturday Night Live anymore. I think most people are kind of done with it anyway. I think the only people who watch it are annoying liberals that are boomers, basically. And the boomers, I think sometimes they forget to watch it.
Put that aside, there's just such a level of hatred that makes it hard
Woke.
to want to watch a show like that.
Ryan, what do you think?
I like those theater kids, Jonathan. That's a good one. No, I think we have to resort to provocation, right? Because they aren't funny. Because the show isn't funny, and I agree.
Randomgian at 9296 says, all caps is the way of yelling cause they're wrong.
Caps
LOL.
lock. Keep caps lock on.
BPD Bob says,
JK.
Annie 01200 says, BPD.
BPD. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. We're now officially 122 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,878 subscribers. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 9,878 subs in total. We're 122 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Once again, we're 122 subs away from 10K subs. So we're really, really close to the 10K marker. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being incredible. And yeah, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it flowing. But no, I really do appreciate everybody on here. The fact that we're so close to hitting 10K is unbelievable. Like I said, we're at 122 subscribers right now, 122 subs. And, sorry, we're 122 subs away from 10K. So we're at 9,878 subs total. And like I said, man, we just got another subscriber. So we're 121 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. Once again, we're 121 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers.
Small wiener gang.
Thank you. Oh, it looks like Think a Little. Thank you, Think a Little. Everybody give a round of applause to Think a Little for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you, BPD. I appreciate you too.
BPD Bob says, job buddy, get a hobby.
Oh, you're talking about this Jobbington guy.
Jobbington 6884 says, wow, so cringe. BPD Bob says, it's so cringe LOL. Let Freedom Ring 2 says, bootlicking for subs. BPD Bob says, BPD Bob says, insulting anyone who disagrees with you like a toddler.
Sorry, David. No, you can't subscribe, man. No subscribing for you, bro. David, you are not allowed to subscribe, brother. You are not allowed. Hey, by the way, everybody, we're now sitting pretty at 9,879 subs. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 9,879 subs. We're only 121 subscribers away from hitting 10,000. Once again, we are only 121 subscribers away from hitting 10K, and I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being a part of the channel's growth. You guys have made this happen. Big shout out, big thanks. You guys are amazing. And I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm actually telling you guys right now that we're 121 subs away from 10K. We're almost to 10,000 subs. We're doing it, dude. We're doing it. Whoa. Whoa. Dreams can come true. $9,879. Let's go, dude. We're at 9,879 subs. Tap that subscribe button, man. Tap it with your. Don't tap it with your tip. Tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, man, to help the channel out.
I go back to my youth as well when it was really funny. When I think about all the great cast members, it's just like nobody watches Saturday Night Live anymore. And using provocation for humor, and in lieu of humor, not a great strategy. So I don't think anyone cares about Saturday Night Live anymore.
Yeah, no, again, not funny, and I think the ratings really reflect that. I watched Greg Gutfeld. Well, I tape it because I'm sleeping, but you know what I'm saying.
You have to. You work for the network. Come on.
DVR it. All right.
All right, folks, the clock is quickly counting down to 8 p.m.
Did he say the cock? I think he had a Freudian slip. He was talking about the clock, but I could have heard him say. I think I heard him say cock. Hold on.
Greg Gutfeld. Well, I tape it because I'm sleeping, but you know what I'm saying.
You have to. You work for the network. Come on.
DVR it.
All right, folks, the clock is
The
quickly
cock.
counting
Oh my
down.
God, he said the cock. I love this guy though. By the way, this guy is the man. I actually love this dude. He's cool, but he did say the cock.
To 8 p.m. deadline, of course, for Iran to come to terms with the White House and move toward ending the Iran conflict. Now,
Oh shit! There's an 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time deadline for Iran to reopen the Hormuz Strait. If they don't do it, man, Iran is cooked if they don't open it.
during yesterday's press conference, President Trump talked about the only trick that Iran has left, which essentially is psychological warfare with respect to the Strait of Hormuz. But I think they have another trick, and it actually revealed itself several times during that press conference. I'm talking about the Western media outlets and their effort to humiliate Trump above anything and everything else. Now, there have been suggestions that Iran is actually winning, and even arguments that a U.S. victory would be bad for the world. Now, to a degree, this campaign...
Why would a U.S. victory be bad for the world? Why? The U.S. being victorious in Iran, how the fuck would that be bad for the world? It would be good. Because Iran, how many times do I have to tell you, morons, that Iran, a defenseless Iran, a Iran without a military, is a good Iran. I repeat, Iran without a military is a safe Iran, and I'll tell you why. Because it means that their military cannot harm any other country. Its neighboring countries can rest easy knowing that Iran can't hurt them. That's a good thing. You do not want Iran to be able to hurt you. Period. End of story. So if you guys can, tap the subscribe button if you guys are tired of Iran. If you guys are tired of the woke left, please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe. Let's go.
Campaign is working, just like it worked to trigger the tariff tantrum last year when they scared people to a degree they'd never been scared before. You can see it sent the market down then, and the tailspin is sending the market down now. But also,
hey, you know what? If the market crashes on Monday, I'm there for it. Do you know what I'm going to do when the market crashes on Monday? I'm going to load up on small cap ETFs. That's what I'm going to do, man. I love loading up on those small cap ETFs. They're amazing.
Yes. Look how unpopular this war is. Now, first, let's start with the most popular wars out there. World War II, Afghan War, they came after two sneak attacks, Pearl Harbor or 9/11. Just imagine if we would just wait for the regime to get nukes and then use them against us, or Israel, or one of their neighboring countries. Again, it's 41% popular. I guess it would be more popular, but it'd be a lot harder to win. That's why I think it's great to have a president who's focused less on popularity than the task at hand. Now, on that note, I read and saw videos of Iranian citizens being forced to surround power plants that could be targeted tonight. Now, those in charge in Iran knows that if these people get hurt...
That's crazy. Yeah, if these people get hurt, it's on the Iranian government for ordering its citizens to stand in front of these power plants.
The Western media will blame Trump, not the folks with machine guns forcing them to line up. Now, the market probably will be hit...
Actually, I don't know if silver itself is actually trading today, but let me take a look. What is the price of silver right now? Okay, silver futures are currently at... Wait, this was from April 10th. I want to know what the price of silver is right this instant. Right this instant. Oh, okay. Yeah, so silver, I mean, it's the weekend, so nobody's trading silver, I guess, on the weekends. So I don't know what the spot price is going to be come Monday, but I will say this. If silver drops rapidly, if the price of silver goes down very, very rapidly, I'm going to be buying silver. I'm going to be buying shares of the SLV ETF, not financial advice, just for educational and entertainment purposes only. Talk to a financial advisor, LOL. Let's keep going.
Such news, but make no mistake, the stock market's already looking ahead to a time when all of this is old news.
Oh, by the way, oh my God. Woo! We're 119 subs away. We're 119 subscribers away from hitting 10K, you guys. 119 subs away. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,881 subs. Once again, we're sitting at 9,881 subs. We're only 119 subscribers away from hitting 10K, everybody. 10K. Woo! We did it. We're almost there. We're almost to 10,000 subs, you guys. Can you believe it? 9,881. If you guys want to be part of the channel growth, don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow, and we need the growth. We need the channel growth, baby. We're at 9,881. Can you feel it? Can you feel it in your bones? So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Like I said, we're at 9,881, baby. 9,881 subs. Let's go. Can you feel it? Do you want it? Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. We are 119 subs away from hitting 10K. Let's go. We're going to celebrate tonight. Well, I'm hoping that we'll celebrate tonight. Ideally, even if we don't get to 10K tonight, we're most likely going to get to 10,000 subscribers tomorrow. And for that, I want to thank each and every one of you guys. There's so many people to thank, obviously. Nearly 10,000 people. There's nearly 10,000 people I could thank for subscribing to the channel. And for that, I just want to thank each and every one of you guys for being a part of the journey. Amazing.
New York City is in financial crisis. It is desperate for money. A $12.6 billion deficit looms. So what does the mayor do? He chases money out the door. Zoran Mandani is locking the city into...
Oh, we just got another subscriber, by the way. We're now at... I can't believe I'm saying this. We're at 9,882 subs, you guys. 9,882. We're only 118 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Once again, we are only 118 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Holy crap. 118 subs away from 10,000 subscribers. You heard me correct, folks. We're now at 9,880. Oh, we lost a subscriber. Sad day. Okay, we're 119 subscribers away from 10K. But hey, we're getting closer, you guys. We're getting closer and closer and closer to the 10K mark, and I'm feeling it, dude.
Financial chaos, and it's not gone unnoticed. Top banker Jamie Dimon has sent a letter to his shareholders.
Jamie Dimon. Dude, Jamie Dimon pisses me off. He's smart, but he's also an idiot. I don't know. It's really tough to explain. Jamie Dimon saying higher taxes mean lower returns on capital and less competitiveness by their nature. I agree with that. Higher taxes is not good, dude. Nobody wants higher taxes. In fact, I hate the fact that most of the liberals out there thinks that you could tax away a problem. That's not how it works. You can never really tax away a problem. That's just not how it works. Individuals vote with their feet. You can already see a fairly large exodus of people and jobs out of some states with high taxes and high expenses, often due to high taxes and regulatory burdens. Higher taxes creates more problems. You do not want to give. Here's the thing. I think giving too much money to the government is actually a bad thing, because what you're doing is you're enabling bad behavior. Government never does, in my opinion, government never does anything good. Government rarely does anything good. I don't trust the government. I don't think the government is working in the people's best interest. That is my personal belief, and I think it's a good one. I think it's a healthy belief. I don't understand why anybody would have any faith in the government whatsoever. But that's just me, though. That's the way I look at the world. That's the way I see the world, and I'm happy about that. So yeah, we're 9,800. We're at 9,881 subs. We're only 119 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. I still can't believe I'm even saying that. I just want to thank all you guys for being a part of the show. Let's keep reacting to this Fox Business video, man.
It's a strong warning. Mandami's proposed tax increases, quote, mean lower returns on capital, less competitiveness.
Yep.
And additionally, individuals vote with.
He's just reading the quote that I just read, but I want to hear it again anyway. I like hearing it.
You can already see a fairly large exodus
Lets it sink
of people and jobs, end quote. Mandani, well, he's not listening. He made promises.
Well, Mamdani's basically a card-carrying communist. This guy thinks it's sad because this guy thinks that and the irony is he thinks communism works. That's a problem because communism only creates more problems. It doesn't create solutions. It creates more problems than it solves. Collectivism never works at the government level. Whether it's state government, whether it's federal government, communism just doesn't work. And when the government has control over things, like Zoran Mamdani actually suggested government-run grocery stores. How fucking dystopian can you get with this guy? This guy is a dystopian. This guy sucks. I really can't stand this guy. Zoran Mamdani, dude. What a fucking chud. Yeah, I don't know. The problem, the irony is the leftists say that they want a utopia, but every vision that they have is dystopian as shit. The irony is that the leftists the left will never admit their nihilistic nature. They're nihilists pretending to be optimists. I repeat, leftists are nihilists pretending to be optimists. Don't trust their vision because their vision is dystopian, not utopian. I repeat, the leftist vision is dystopian and not utopian. I want that to be very, very clear, and I hope everybody freaking realizes it. Yeah, I don't trust the left. I don't think anybody should trust the left at this point. I don't know why they would.
Let Freedom Ring 2 says, as an American, I apologize for the obesity and stupidity on display.
I apologize for my obesity, but I'm not stupid. I'm obese, but I'm not dumb. Wait, are you calling Mamdani obese? Let Freedom Ring, are you talking about Mamdani being obese? Is he obese? He looks pretty slender to me. But he wants communism. Hey, in communism, everybody's thin because there's no food. But yeah, communism doesn't work. Communism just doesn't work, man. Yeah, Zoran Mamdani, dude, is a terrible governor, dude. Zoran sucks, dude. Yeah, it doesn't excuse his communist behavior. Dude, Zoran Mamdani is running New York into the ground. Zoran or what the fuck is his name? Zoran Mamdani is running New York into the sewers. He is making New York shitty. I don't trust Mamdani. I don't trust that guy at all, bro. I don't trust Mamdani. I don't understand why you would trust him, dude.
To get elected, and now he finds he can't keep those promises because he hasn't got the money. He's so deep in the hole that he's really going to extremes. Here's the money grab. Here's a list.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. The reason that socialism and communism don't work is because eventually you run out of rich people's money and you run out of rich people's efforts, because rich people don't want to live in a socialist fucking state. Rich people don't want to live in a communist or socialist state. So what rich people tend to do is they tend to get the fuck out of there and build businesses in other places. So what you do is you alienate the rich people who actually create the businesses and actually create the jobs, and you just create a dystopian fucking hellhole like Mom Donnie's New York. New York is going to look like a dystopian hellhole in the next year, and guess who they're going to blame? New Yorkers aren't going to blame Mom Donnie for this shit. They're going to blame Trump, even though it's all Mom Donnie's fault for fucking New York.
A huge increase in corporate taxes. An extra tax on incomes over $1 million a year. You know, when you throw in state and federal taxes, the government's taking more than half of your income if you make real good money. And look at the last one. Raise the top estate tax from 16 to 50%. Oh, that means the government will take half of what you spend.
That is so messed up, dude. I hate death tax so much because I want to make sure that my family is good when I die. My goal is to transfer all of my wealth. And when I say transfer, I mean transfer all of my assets to my family. My family gets all my assets. Straight up. And that's going to be the key, man. My family gets all my assets. It's going to be mainly, I think, so, you know, I want to give half of my assets to Brittany, and then I want to give the other half of my assets to my brother in my untimely death. Or timely, I don't know. Timely or untimely, depending on the situation. But I want to make sure my assets are gifted to them, and I want to make sure that the government cannot touch any of that exchange. The government should not be able to touch with their grimy fingers that exchange of my wealth. Period. And one of the reasons why I invest so much... one of the reasons why I invest so much is because I don't like well, first off, I don't like the government. I don't want to live off the government at all. I want to avoid that by any means necessary. If I have to, I have to. I'll do what I got to do. But at the same time, I don't trust the government. I don't think anybody should. I think trusting the government's a bad call. And yeah, just don't trust the government. Simple as that. Yeah, Mom Donnie's terrible, dude.
Now, we don't know exactly which taxes he will be able to raise, but his sweeping proposals tell you where he and the powerful left wing of the Democrat Party are coming from. They don't...
Damn, we almost have 1,000 votes on this poll, by the way. We're at 997 votes on this poll. Thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button, though, in the upper right-hand corner. It definitely helps the channel grow. We're at 9,881 subs. Once again, we're at 9,881 subscribers. We are 119 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. I repeat, we are 119 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. So if you can, if you guys are hearing this message, please subscribe to the channel to help us grow. We're trying our best, and we're seeing what we could do. So yeah, don't forget to tap the subscribe button. It really, really helps. And I appreciate all you guys for being so generous with this show and for the super chats, the gifts. You guys have been very generous with super chats and gifts, gifted memberships. I really appreciate that too. You guys have been incredible with that. And I just, once again, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the help that all you guys have been able to give. But yeah, Zorhan Mamdani, though, is terrible, dude. I'm not a fan of that guy at all. All right. Hey, you guys, guess what? We're at 9,881 subs. 9,881. I think we're going to end the stream. I'm going to stream a little bit later tonight, but I need to take a walk. I need to get my legs pumping. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go walk just for a little bit. I'm not gonna walk super long, probably about 10 minutes or so. But I'll probably go live a little bit later. But I want to thank you here. I want to thank you guys. What's this? Oh. Oh, you know what? We're not done just yet because we got to react to the rest of this video. Hold on.
Like business, and they don't understand that business creates prosperity, and they don't understand that financial success should be encouraged.
Yes, exactly. The fact of the matter is, communists and socialists live in a bubble of envy. So anytime somebody successful is amongst them, they have instant jealousy, and they want to take them down by any means. Proof in the pudding is Billy. Billy doesn't like the fact that I'm actually chasing my dreams and making my life a reality, the life that I want a reality. And he's upset by that because I took time out of my existence to make my dreams a reality by really working hard and working smart and studying and being a lifelong learner. Because of all that, I will end up richer than Billy. I will end up having a happier life than Billy because all he knows how to do is be jealous and envy others. That's all he knows how to do. And it's sad. But I'm not done just yet. I got to finish this video. Then I'll be live streaming a little bit later tonight. Don't you guys worry. The plan is to continue to live stream tonight. But I do want to thank you guys for taking the time to subscribe already. We're at 9,881 subscribers. Once again, 9,881. I can't believe I'm saying this, though. We're 119 subscribers away from 10K, 119 subs away from 10K. So please subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow. Let's go. Oh, we're at 9,882 subs now. 9,882, which means we're 118 subscribers away from hitting 10K, 118 away from 10K. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Dismissed as greed. But that's what it has come to in New York. A bright young man running a strong social media campaign convinced voters that the rich and big business must be reined in. What a mistake.
That's so stupid, man. If you tax the rich, if you overtax the rich, they're just going to get resentful and they're going to pack up their bags and leave. That's why you see a mass exodus of businesses leaving California. You're seeing a mass exodus of businesses leaving New York because they're tired of being overtaxed. They're tired of being demonized for being successful. This is what the left does. The communist left loves to demonize success. They act like millionaires and billionaires are like the Hitlers of the world, which they're not. I want to give a shout out to IO Nut.
Small wiener gang.
IO Nut. IO Nut. Bukavananu. I'm not... Buko Vanu. IO Nut Buko Vanu. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. You're my pink brony bro, dude. Oh, you're a pink brony bro.
Let's take a look at these markets right now, ripping and roaring to the plus side after President Trump announced a ceasefire agreement with Iran. Can we just take a look at where all of these markets stand to put it in perspective?
Okay, so this is actually a week recapped. So this is the week unfiltered. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to react to this. I think we probably reacted to this a few days ago. Oh man. But I do want to thank you guys for making the show what it is, the Michael Garza Show. Oh, let's take a look. New Senate candidate defends Elon Musk endorsement. He picks winners. Let's take a look.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're not a democracy, by the way. Let's make that clear. We're a constitutional representative republic.
On May 19th, Kentucky voters will go to the polls to vote in a primary election to replace retiring Senator Mitch McConnell. And Shannon Bream spoke with Congressman Andy Barr last month. Well, joining me now is another one of the Republican hopefuls, and that is Nate Morris. Nate, great to have you on the program. Welcome.
Yep. Great to be with you. And before we get started, I just want to say, it's an absolute disgrace, Ro Khanna, this morning, criticizing the president and all the success that we're having in Iran. I'm so tired of the liberal media downplaying what we're accomplishing. This president's bringing peace to the Middle East.
Okay, well, you have aligned yourself with the president, and you're
Yeah, because President Trump's the man. Let's keep going.
presenting yourself as an outsider in this race, which has become very trendy in politics now. But talk to me about how you're...
No, I think it's good to be an outsider. If you're an outsider in Washington, D.C., you're for the people. Because here's the thing: if you've been in politics for far too long, I do think you become corrupted to it a little bit. I even think Donald Trump has fallen a little victim to that to some degree, admittedly. Oh, we just got another subscriber, by the way. We're now 117 subscribers away from hitting 10K. We're currently sitting pretty at 9,883 subscribers. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 9,883 subs. We're only I can't believe this. We're 117 subs away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. So thank you guys for being so kind. Thank you guys for being a part of the show. Let's continue to react to this video real quick, and then I'll probably head out and take a little bit of a walk.
You're setting yourself apart because we do want to remind our voters that you interned for Mitch McConnell a long time ago, and you worked for his wife, Elaine. So walk me through what changed from then and who you are now.
Well, actually, that was 26 years ago. I was 19, 20 years old. And look, I'm not a politician, never run for office before. I'm proud that I'm a ninth-generation Kentuckian. I was raised by a single mom. We were on food stamps. We've been fighting and scrapping for everything we have. I took about $10,000 and built one of the largest waste management companies in the United States. And
that's actually that's a remarkable accomplishment right there, man. This is why I love America, man. Bootstrap millionaires, people who started basically from nothing and were able to get somewhere. This is why America works, man. The harder you work, the smarter you work, you can find success. It doesn't happen for everybody, obviously, but it can happen. And truth be told, if you're just responsible and you really take accountability for what you're doing in your life, you can be successful. You can be. I'm proof of this. I intentionally deprive myself of what millennials would call pleasure. I don't go to restaurants. I think restaurants are stupid. I don't even go to fast food. I just make all my meals at home. I intentionally focus on the things that make me money and make me happy. So I combine the things that make me happy and make me money. So the YouTube doing YouTube live streams makes me extremely happy. So I wanted to monetize that and it's a hobby that makes me happy. Swing trading stocks makes me happy. It's a hobby that I decided to monetize. And at the same time, another hobby that makes me happy is delivering food every once in a while. I actually enjoy delivering food to people. It's very peaceful. I get to listen to music and I get to hang out in restaurants. It's really cool. So a lot of cool things, man.
That's a very tough industry, as you know. This is the Tony Soprano industry. And I want to take that same fight to the U.S. Senate and stand with the president. We've got so many things going on. We can't pass the Save America Act right now. And we need people with spines of steel that are willing to go in there and fight. And that's why
the Save America Act needs to happen ASAP. The Save America Act must happen, needs to happen straight up, dude. I agree 100%, dude. 100.
Get rid of the zombie filibuster. My opponent, Andy Barr, would never oppose the zombie filibuster because Mitch McConnell won't let him. So I think that's why we've got to have somebody from the outside and someone who's willing to go and shake
You
it.
need an outsider, dude. You got to shake it up. You need to shake up the status quo, dude. That's why I love Donald Trump so much. He shook up the status quo and said, F you, lifelong politicians. You guys blow. Nobody likes a lifelong politician anyway. Most people are sickened by him. Bernie Sanders is a lifelong politician. Joe Biden is a lifelong politician. Kamala Harris, Tim Walz, Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell's a lifelong politician. I'm tired of lifelong politicians telling us how to live our fucking lives. It's terrible. Enforcing laws that don't make any sense. I think we as a people need to vote intelligently for who's representing us in Washington, D.C. We do. We absolutely do. Because there's been a bit of a perversion going on. Wait, who's got a hit list? Yeah, so honestly, I ended up blocking yours 1 2 2 3. I ended up blocking him because he's been mercilessly spamming, and I don't like the fact that he was talking about trying to get people's names. That's really weird. Yeah, so I usually don't block people, but in this instance, yours, I had to block yours completely from the channel. That was that. I don't know. Something about this guy makes me feel uneasy. He definitely gives me he definitely gives me serial killer vibes. So I want to make sure that we're not allowing him to harass anybody in the chat any further. So I basically blocked him completely. So I completely blocked his ass on there. The same way that I blocked Billy. I'm gonna start you know what? I'm starting to realize that if people are deliberately spamming bullshit, I am going to start banning people for spam. Don't do it, dude. Let freedom ring. Don't do it. I'm half tempted to block Let Freedom Ring. I'm half tempted, dude. If you keep, Let Freedom Ring. This is a message to you. If you keep spamming bullshit, I'm blocking your ass. Yeah, no, that troll was killing me, dude. Look, if you guys are excessively spamming, and then also if you're also threatening, I'm not going to allow threats on this channel. If you guys are threatening in the chat, if you're threatening anybody, making hit lists and all this stupid shit, we're not having it, dude. We don't want you in the chat. I will block your fucking ass, dude. I will block your ass on here. No threats. All right, we allow pretty much every other freedom of speech on here. Threats are not allowed. You're going to start spamming and threatening? Like, that's not cool, dude. Not cool at all. So yeah, yours was definitely getting into creepy territory. Plus, he was spamming up the ass, and I'm just done with it. I don't want to deal with spammers. It's time that we stick up for the channel a little bit. It's time that I actually grow a pair of balls and start blocking spammers. If you're a spammer, and you deserve it, man. Yeah, Bob, I think you probably blocked him before. He's a very annoying chatter, so I ended up blocking him. Yeah, sometimes there has to be a line, man. I don't like, this is one of the reasons why I don't need moderators, because it's very clear as day who is a spammer and who's not a spammer. So if somebody's clearly spamming on the channel, I am going to block them. I'm going to block their ass if they're spamming. I'm going to try to, at least. I'm not going to be able to get everybody, but I will try to get more people. No, I don't want to make it an echo chamber. I'm just tired of people spamming and threatening. No more threats. No more spam.
Get up.
So you did get Charlie Kirk's endorsement before he passed away tragically. No Trump endorsement yet, but you've got money coming in from Elon Musk, which is a big deal. But
Elon's the man. Elon Musk is pretty sexy.
Bloomberg wrote this up about you the other day, and they said that Republicans that they were talking to, some Republicans are griping that Musk may have picked the wrong candidate. Where is that coming from? Explain that.
Well, that's coming from a very liberal source, and obviously, look, I think.
Yeah, don't trust the liberal sources. New York Times, don't trust them. The left-wing media, mainstream left-wing media sucks. MSNBC sucks. CNN sucks. I really don't like the mainstream media at all. Even Fox News, I question quite a bit. It's just that Fox News, out of all the mainstream medias, tends to be the most tolerable because they're not hyperbolic about everything. All the left-wing media is extremely hyperbolic about every single thing under the sun. And honestly, it's insufferable, if we're going to be honest.
I think we're the outsider. President Trump knows that the media continues to lie. These are career politicians that continue to lie. But look, Elon Musk picks winners, and I'm so proud that he's endorsed our campaign. He's been supportive, and I'm confident that we're going to win because I think Kentucky's ready for a change. They're tired of what they've had with Mitch McConnell over the last 40 years. They're tired of career.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell's a career politician. Nobody wants him. Every time I hear about Mitch McConnell, I'm just like, why is he still in office, dude? We need a Republican in most. Look, Republicans got to win, man. Republicans got to win these midterms. We do not need the House of Representatives trying to consistently impeach Trump, which is so annoying, by the way. And then when they try to impeach Trump, you know what happens? The Senate throws it out. The Senate throws it out because it's ridiculous. Trump is the greatest president of all time, man. The people wanted Trump back. The people were like, nope, we don't trust the Democrats. And it's true. The people do not trust the Democrats. That's why we voted for Trump, because we don't trust the Dems. We think that the Democrats are crazy. We think that they can't define what a woman is. They can't define anything properly. They're the party of delusion. They're the party of envy. They're the party of jealousy. They're the party of communism. And oh yeah, guess what? The Democrats are the original party that created the KKK. Don't forget that. The Democrat Party, I still firmly believe, is racist as hell. I really do believe the Democrat Party is racist. I do. And I think that they're authoritarian and they're overly communist, if we're going to be quite honest. They want communism in government. They want to overtax everybody. Look at Mamdani. Look at Mamdani's New York. Look at Gavin Newsom's California. Gavin Newsom's ruined California. Mamdani's ruined New York City. That's just an example of what happens when you have socialist principles implemented in government on the state level. It's as simple as that. Enough said.
Career politicians, they want someone who's going to stand with Trump, have his back, and that's why I think,
But they also want someone who's going to bring prices down. Affordability is a big issue. I've got family in Kentucky, so just 30 seconds left here, Nate. What would you do about the affordability issue?
Well, look, I'm so proud of what the president's doing related to tariffs. We need senators that are willing to stand and support the president's tariffs. 19 of my family members worked in an auto plant. It was.
By the way, We're now, I can't believe I'm saying this, we're now at 9,885 subscribers, 9,885. We're only 115 subscribers away from hitting 10K. Once again, we're 115 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subs. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. Once again, 115 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. So you guys don't miss out on the party. You guys are going to kick yourselves if you miss out on the party. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe button should be in the upper right-hand corner. But yeah, once again, we're at 9,885 subs. 9,885. Let's go, dude. Please subscribe. Double tap the screen to like the stream. Let's go.
People like my family that got hurt by things like NAFTA, and the president is protecting.
North American Free Trade Act is a very debatable thing. I think it was probably for the worst. I think the North American Free Trade Agreement was not a good one.
The American worker from getting ripped off from these foreign countries, and I'm so proud of everything that he's doing to help people like my family get ahead in this country.
Tariffs also hit the bourbon industry.
Tariffs were a good thing. I honestly believe that tariffs were a good thing. You guys can argue with me all day why tariffs are bad. I think the only reason that you guys think that tariffs are bad is because Donald Trump is a huge advocate of raising the tariff rates. Why not, man? Why the fuck not? By the way, we're now sitting pretty at 9,886 subscribers. Once again, we're now at 9,886 subs. And that puts us 114 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 114 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. Here we go, man. We're close. But yeah, no, I want to thank you guys for taking the time to subscribe to the channel. I can't believe we're at 9,800 and... Oh! We just got 2 new subscribers. We're now at 9,888 subs. Once again, we're now at 9,888 subscribers, which puts us at... We're now 112 subscribers away. Count it. 112. 112 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. Once again, we're only 112 subscribers away from hitting 10,000 subscribers. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's get to it, man. Don't forget to subscribe and help the channel grow, man. 9,888 subscribers. Once again, we're at 9,888 subs. Can you believe it? Is this reality? Is this real life? I'm not sure. Holy crap, holy man. I'm kind of in disbelief right now. Give me a moment. I am going to try to, I'm going to take a piss real quick. One moment, I gotta take a piss. Okay, so I think we'll probably end the stream here in just a second, though. I got to get outside for a little bit. I got to get some fresh air. I need it. My bussy needs fresh air, you guys. My mussy is the bussy, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that kind of guy. We're at 9,888 subs, everybody. Once again, we're at 9,888 subscribers. And, yeah, I just want to thank you guys for subscribing. And you guys are amazing.
In Kentucky.
Look, overall, they've been fantastic for Kentucky. We just got a $2.5 billion investment from Apple right in central Kentucky. That would have never happened without President Trump's tariffs. So I'm going to continue to fight. And when I go to the United States Senate, I'm going to make sure that we stand strong for his economic policy.
Hell yeah, dude. No, I love this guy. This guy's the man, dude. He's a businessman. He knows what adversity looks like, but he also knows what success looks like. That's the best part. He knows what it's like to be at rock bottom, or at least near rock bottom. And he knows what it's like to be a successful person. So I love having guys like this. He's a real outsider in Washington, a successful businessman. I love it. I love successful business people, whether you're a businesswoman, whether you're a businessman. It doesn't matter to me. As long as even if you failed, that's okay. As long as you ended up successful, that's the whole point of being successful. Not every business is going to go well. Some businesses go bankrupt. Some businesses get trashed up the butt. You know, so it happens. But yeah, man, we're at 9,888 subs. I can't believe I'm saying this, man. We're 112 subscribers away from hitting 10K. 112 subs away from 10K. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button, everybody. Let's go. Let's make it a reality. Okay, you guys, so we're going to finish this off real quick.
Okay, Nate Morris, thank you so much for coming in and sharing your views with the voters out there.
Be sure to...
All right, you guys, so we're gonna take a break from YouTube for a bit. We're just going to take a break from streaming in general. I will be streaming a little bit later today. But to all of you who took the time to subscribe to the channel today, to double tap the screen to like the stream as well, big shout out, big thank you. Seriously, big thank you to all of you guys for being so much of a part of this show, for making the show a great one, for being so loving and kind. Thank you guys once again for double tapping the screen to like the stream. Thank you guys for subscribing. It just means a lot, man. And fuck, you guys make it all happen, man. You guys make it happen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be close to 10K here pretty soon, man. We're pretty close. Like I said, man, we're only 112 subscribers away. I mean, we'll probably lose a couple. We'll have a couple subscribers drop off like usually happens. And that's okay. Well, we're a lot closer. By the way, we gained so many subscribers in this stream. It's insane. We gained I think we gained over 150. I might be wrong on those stats, but I'm pretty sure we gained over 150, around that amount. 150 subscribers overall, which is incredible, by the way. So I want to thank everybody who took the time to subscribe today. 9,888 subs. Currently, we're almost to 10K. The dream is real. The dream is a reality, and we're going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing to make this show better. We're going to make the show more fun and enjoyable, and you guys truthfully make the show enjoyable and fun. I get a lot of pleasure from doing this show. Thank you all. I will be on later today, but I am going to take a break from streaming until later tonight. I'm pretty sure that we're going to reach 10,000 subscribers tonight, so I'm definitely going to need to get the frosting prepared. However, there is a possibility that we may not get to 10,000. I just want to let you know that we may not get to 10,000 tonight. We may not even get to 10,000 tomorrow, but I highly doubt that. I think we're going to get to 10,000 either by tonight at some point or by tomorrow at some point. So it's real. We're doing it. We're kicking butt. And I'm very happy that you guys have been a part of this journey. You guys have made this so much freaking fun. We're going to keep it up, man. I have a reason to do this, and the reason is you guys. And the reason is you. You know what? We're going to end this. We're going to end this with a cringy song. And we're going to end this in a cringy way. We're going to do a quick... This is going to be so cringy. You guys ready for this? Hold on, I got to record this for a YouTube short. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I'll continue begging for subscribers every day. It's true. And before I've got to say, before I go, I just want you to subscribe. I found a reason to beg for subscribers every single day. A reason to... a reason... I can't. And the reason... I just can't. Okay, that's a terrible one. Okay. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. That's so gay. Anyway, that's a good song, by the way. Hoobastank's The Reason is actually a really good song. I totally tortured it. I tortured that song. Thank you, Nate Dogg, for the happy poop yum yum and for the 100 for 2 jewels. Actually, one more song I got to sing before I go because you guys earned this. You guys have earned this one. You guys ready for this? I heard you want me to be gay, but I can't ignore my sleazy visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard that there's a messed up place where all my brony brothers are cream pieing in their face. I'm having perverted dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so shitty to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her brony bros. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay clubs. Oh my God, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on crapping at the pink brony club. Pink brony club. And I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's looking at me, calling me a whore. And I heard that there's a messed up place where all my brony bros get cream pride in their face. I'm having perverse dreams of creaming in Tennessee. At the pink brony club, I'm gonna keep on crapping at the pink brony club. And I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the pink brony club. Pink brony club. I heard you want me to be gay, but I can't ignore my sleazy visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard that there's a messed up place where all my brony brothers are cream pieing in their face. I'm having wicked dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so shitty to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a brony boy. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gear club. Oh my God, and I'm just having fun on the stage in my hoos. I'm wearing a man thong down at the... All right, okay, guys, I'm done. There we go. I gave you guys your Pink Brony Club. I know that you guys always have that. I know Annie's got that song stuck in her head, the Pink Brony Club. I know that Bob probably thinks about it. Frog Eat Frog thinks about it. All the brony bros out there. I know there's a lot of brones. You guys are all the bronies. I get it. A lot of you guys are constantly thinking about that song. It's a good song, dude. It's a great song. Once again, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. You're so playing this walking down the street. I did a fuller version because I'm so happy right now that we're so close to 10K that I wanted to give you guys a Pink Brony Club song because I felt that was the nice thing to do, the right thing to do. As you all know, I'm hanging out at the Pink Brony Club a lot. That's where my headquarters are basically at. You know, I call my studio the Pink Brony Club. This is the Pink Brony Club at this point. We're the Brones, dude. We're the Bronies. And yeah. The Pink Brony Club. I'm going to keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm going to keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I got to do multiple versions of the Pink Brony Club. I got to do like a Michael Bublé version. It's like, I heard you want me to be gay, but I can't ignore those sleazy visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard that there's a messed up place where all my brony brothers are cream pie in my face. I'm doing Elvis. I'm having wicked dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a brony boy. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God. Your dad was singing this, dude? What? So Annie said her dad was singing
Annie
this.
01200 says, I caught my dad singing it yesterday, LOL.
That's great, dude. Oh my God, that's an honor. That is a flippin' honor, dude. Holy shit, man. That is an honor. It won't make my mama proud, and it's gonna cause a scene. She sees a brony boy. The bronies, dude. He says you sing it all the time. Nah, I love singing the Pink Brony Club. But anyway, you guys, I'm out. I gotta get some sunshine, man. I want to get as much sunshine as I can right now because I love the outdoors, man. I want to be outside. I want to wear my short shorts and I want to slide. I want to get my short shorts on and I want to say, "Hey, when you point your finger my way, just know that you know it. 1, 2, 3, back at you, not me. And I'll still be iconic and say, oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm too busy loving myself
If you ever feel like you do not belong, newsflash, baby, you are not right, you are wrong. You can smile every time you hear this song. Get on your beat, say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I ever gonna waste my time on a clown? No. Am I ever gonna let them hear this new sound? Yeah, 'cause it's fire, I'm going higher and higher, hey. When you point your finger my way, just know that you're pointing 1, 2, 3 back at you, not me. But I'll still be iconic and say, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm too busy loving myself. Anyway, we're currently sitting pretty at 9,888 subs. I want to thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I hope you guys enjoyed my cringeworthy karaoke. As always, I really enjoy doing cringy karaoke. And, yeah, that's what we do on this channel, man. We go cray-cray. We go cray-cray with the karaoke. So let's go, dude. Let's go. And I'll still be iconic and say, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm too busy loving myself. Yeah, dude. Hey, if you guys get bored, look up Boy Throb, man. Boy Throb is the greatest band ever. Start a new show. Hell no, dude. Okay. I'll catch you guys later.
ETRN7CH says, start a new show.
Love you
BPD
guys.
Bob says, good timing, I gotta grab some dinner. Annie01200 says, BPD,
Love
I
you
was
guys.
like, how do you know that song?
Love you,
He
E.T.
says you
Love
sing
you
it
guys.
all the
Love you,
time.
Annie. Love you, Bob. You guys are
BPD
amazing.
Bob says, LMAO based dad.
Am I excited?
FahadCon0405 says, are you excited for Drake's Iceman album?
So I haven't listened to Drake in a while. I do love Drake. I think he's amazing. So it will be kind of cool to hear his new songs. Very excited to see what he's pumping out. I'm a big Drake fan, dude. I love Drake. But yeah, if you guys can, don't forget to tap the subscribe button. We're at 9,888 subs. Once again, we're at 9,888 subscribers, so please tap the subscribe button. It does help the channel grow. Anyway, love you guys. I will see you on the next episode. You guys are awesome. And boy, Robert, what up, brony? Make sure you guys don't forget to super chat. It does help the channel in a lot of ways. So what are my favorite Drake songs? You Used to Call Me on the Cell Phone is one of my favorite ones. The other one is I Got Enemies, got a lot of enemies, got a lot of people trying to drain me of this energy, trying to take away. I'm not going to say the next part. Trying to take away. I'm not going to say the last part, though. I love you, E.T. Hey, E.T., love you, brony. But yeah, I do love I love a little bit of Drake. I haven't listened to like his entire albums, but I do enjoy listening to Drake though. I think he's a fun hip hop artist to listen to. He's a little cray, but I like that. I don't know if Drake is a good example for young kids, but I don't know. Who cares? Drake's the man. Drake's a stud, but I do want to thank you guys one more time. I'm out. I'm going to end the stream in 5, 4, 3.